Small recap from last time. You set out to hunt a rock. You need to capture one of those alive. You'd found one, and with quite a bit of effort given chase, unfortunately, another group came first. A group of elves stole your prize from you. So, after some deliberation, you instead decided to head towards this crevasse out in the middle of the fields surrounding Antog. You fended off two more who were trying to achieve the capture of the rock before you. And just as you entered the crevasse, a rock appeared. So, please everyone roll initiative. Going straight into the fight.
Not gonna waste any time here. Why am I always so mediocre at initiative?
Same van.
Some people just have to be average, or nobody.
Oh.
Pew pew.
I'm so bad at
Oh, that is. Okay, there's a 7. That's good. I thought you rolled a natural 1, Jess.
No.
Very good.
70.
At least the rock is relatively easy to manage. No spell.
That's true. No spells.
He is
Yeah.
cooking tonight.
That we
It's just-
know of.
Fighting like a
Magic
mountain.
Yeah, what if it's a magical rock?
Yeah. He
He
swallowed
said no
most-
spells.
Eh.
What he didn't say was 10 legendary abilities.
And some lair actions on top of it.
Yeah.
This is the very legendary Dwayne Rock.
Oh, I can cast Enlarge Reduce.
Nice.
Can I cast Reduce on the rock?
I believe
Normally
there's
it's
extra
save.
rules when you cast it on an enemy, so...
Yeah, and they get a save, probably.
Isn't that a touch spell too?
Oh, it was 30 feet.
It might.
I still don't know how we're gonna exactly capture it without absolutely murderizing it.
Well, I was gonna try to talk to it.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I don't know. I can't really talk to animals very well.
It's a con saving throw.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Rocks rock.
You did
See
me a
who goes
spook.
first? Evelyn.
Any,
You see the shadow first. You feel the pressure of the wind as suddenly you see this rock swoop in.
Right. Back question. One of my upgrades, binding rope, says that I'm animating a rope, that it's within 30 feet of me, it's a dex save against my DC, or they become restrained until the end of my next turn. But it doesn't have anything about size restrictions on it. I don't know if you have a size restriction. Because this is the whole part of the homebrew stuff, so.
Kara still sitting on that horse like a queen.
Yes.
What exactly was that under again?
It's one of the upgrades. Let me see what page it's on. Hold on.
Great.
Under the Gadgetsmith.
What was it called again?
Binding rope.
Binding. Why do I not?
Hold on, I'm working on opening up the actual document instead of my notes.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, but I can't find it. I might have opened a old. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Here's a question. How much rope do you have?
It was 50 feet. Because I just used the rope that, like a normal rope, to create it.
You can use it.
Okay. Is there a butt there, or?
I mean,
can use it,
remains
but,
to be seen, you know.
Okay,
We'll see, I guess.
fine. Did the rock land, or is it still like up in the
It's
air?
flying.
Okay.
How high?
It's swooping in pretty close. It's clearly intending to attack. So it's about 10 feet off the ground.
How high is this cliff edge?
The cliff edge here is also 10 feet. And then the next one would also be 10 feet.
Okay.
Same with going down.
Okay, then. Sorry. I'm going to. Where's that? Oof, okay, I'm gonna move. Alright, I'm going to move right up to here and hold the rope out and hold my action that if the rock gets within 30 feet, I'm going to toss the binding rope at it. And that will be my turn.
Okay. It is the rock's turn next. So, let's see. It's gonna go for Kara.
No.
So, what is your DC?
It's a 16.
That is a 19.
Oh, it fails. It just can't hold it.
You see Evelyn toss this rope in the air that as the rock flies by with this incredible speed, you see it just snake around its body all of a sudden. The only downside is, the only problem is that its wings are so far apart with its just gargantuan wingspan that the rope just can't quite snake around the wings enough to constrict them. And instead falls off to the ground once again. And it's going to attack Kara. Oh boy.
Oh no.
So that's a critical fail, but technically still a 14. What AC does your horse have?
Why would it take my horse?
No question. No, just no reason.
It's the biggest snack on the plate.
But its beak hits.
Almost 13, eh?
It's a... horse? We're not very high. Yeah, 10, I think.
What is the horse's AC?
11.
11. Okay. Just for future reference.
Mm.
You see it crane its neck down with almost 10 feet of range. It doesn't even get that close to you. First, it attacks you with its beak, swiping past you, and hits quite hard. You take 31 points of piercing damage.
For how much did it hit?
29
what-
points. No, hold on. 31 points of piercing damage. As it goes to swipe you with its claws right after, however, it suddenly pulls up, not realizing that the cliff is a little bit too close just past you. Instead, it slightly hits the cliff with its feet, shortly, just for a moment, tumbling and then taking back to the air. And let me see, it has how much movement?
Wasn't it like
Ridiculous
30?
amount of movement.
Let's see. It'll fly to here. and begin to turn. And that's its turn. Which means
All right. Well,
it's Holly's turn.
doesn't seem friendly enough to attempt to talk to. So, how far away is it?
From you?
Yeah.
Let's see. 10.
Sorry.
It's also in
Trying
the
to
air.
measure.
That's not where I was.
I'm pretty sure you were here.
Oh, it's up more. It's like right there.
I mean, that's where Salty just put you.
Oh, I don't know. Whatever.
But you were, like,
Yep, Beggar's right.
just about to go around the corner.
Actually, I'll move first and then. Let me.
70, 80, 90, 100, 110, you'd reach it.
– 20 feet. Do I have a clear line of sight?
Yeah.
Alright. Please make me an intelligence save against Ralothim's Psychic Lance.
Intelligence save. Ah,
Yeah.
yes. A magnificent 4. And that would be a -4.
Nice.
Oh,
So,
Oh, hell
yeah, that's a 4, actually.
Nice. So it is incapacitated until the start of the next turn. And it takes 10d6.
Ooh,
Such a
So-
dirty spell.
that's a spicy.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Casual 10d6.
38 psychic damage.
First.
Pum.
Quickly check something. Okay. You see the rock just suddenly crash into the ground and slide a
Oh,
couple of feet forward.
yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
Do I have... Shit. Did I not make one? Hold on, I gotta check if I have a token. Nope. I'm just gonna use this one.
It's a bagel. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I guess for the sake of having it, I'll have my manifested mind just with me, like next to me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Wait, what did you do?
I shot the rock with a lance, and I also got my floaty spellbook boy next to me.
So we were attacking it.
It looks like it. It doesn't seem friendly enough to talk to me.
but it crashed to the ground.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
That your turn?
I can't do anything else, so.
Kara.
Yes. I'm gonna ride to here. Then I'm gonna cast Hex on it, so it now has disadvantage on strength checks. Only checks, not saves. And then I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Eldritch Blade.
Which at this... Oh. No, just 2. Ah, no. Yep. Okay, that's a miss.
Oh
Cool.
Mm.
So 9 and that 1.
You ride towards it, throwing 2 bolts of eldritch energy towards it. But as you fire them, you're not quite sure if it's just the bump you ride, or the fact that it's writhing on the ground, trying to gain footing and fly off again. Both of your projectiles, one just crashes against the side of the cliff, sending a couple of rocks flying, and the other just hits the ground right in front of it.
Just warning shots.
Kara's still kind of out of it. Yeah, that's my turn.
Elaine.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
I'm gonna dash forward 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And I'm just gonna prepare my bow. And that's my turn.
Prepare as in...
Just flavor. I'm just taking it in my
Okay.
hands and stuff. I cannot really do anything.
Red.
I think I shall polymorph myself into a giant eagle. Just want to bring the giant eagle token back. And then I shall proceed up. Could I potentially swoop up Evelyn easily?
As a giant eagle, yes.
Cool.
Pretty easy. You know, she's really big, takes
that's
up a lot
what I
of
figured.
space.
So I will squawk at her, swoop her up,
It's fair. She'll
and
go along
then
with it.
continue moving toward this thing. Think I can get there in one turn. I think that'll be my turn.
Hey, Evelyn.
How high up are you, Rhett?
Oh, yeah, sorry, like 15 feet, not too far.
Okay.
So just a little bit above, like, where this cliff height would be.
Okay. And I guess I'm going to stay on Red, and if we get within range, lasso out my rope again, towards the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Which will be, it's a 30-foot range. So if it gets within 30 feet, I'll throw the rope again.
Ollie.
What kind of action or whatever would it be to pop Jeremiah out and hop on and fly?
Getting him out would be like a regular familiar.
Yeah.
Which
Action.
is that an action?
I
Uh,
can tell you I have it on my list, technically.
as an action while it is dismissed, you can cause it to reappear.
Yeah. So action and then half your movement to mount it.
Then I can't prepare a spell. Oh wait, can I even cast this? No, I can't. I have to touch it. Okay. I'll pop him out. Can I just pop him out directly under me so that I'm on him already?
I mean, you'd have to jump pretty high.
Okay, I'll just pop him out, half movement to mount. And, what's his 5 speed? 60? 60. So, is it half of my movement or half of his?
Half of yours.
Okay, so I still got 60 movement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh god, how do I actually move on this dude? 5, 10, 15, 50-ish? I'll be right here. Yeah.
Why you're not moving directly over the abyss?
I mean, I'm at 50 movement. I can only go 1 square more.
But it's so inviting. Anyway.
I mean, okay. I can only go 5, 10. I think that far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I can move.
You stand to the abyss.
No,
Okay.
I'm looking at the rock. Weighing the rock.
Alright.
Yep. I will ride closer. Damn it. Can I horse dash, or would that be my action? Not sure how. Riding
check.
ones work.
I believe you can either control it or have it move independently.
Right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I will first heal myself.
Well, it does state it moves as you direct it and has only 3 options: dash, disengage, and dodge.
Okay. Yeah, trying it right. I will heal a bit, and then I will use my channel divinity as a bonus action. Could it make a wisdom save? The champion challenge. If it fails, it cannot move more than 30 feet away from me.
Nice.
Wisdom. And there's a 5. It fails.
Nice,
Nice.
guys.
We think this is a good thing having it close to us.
I mean, we want to catch it, right?
Yeah, I agree.
So it can't move further than 30 feet away from you?
Yes. I might stay a little bit further away from it.
I mean, it kind of is already... I mean, it's tough to see, because, you know, it's kind of...
I guess.
It's big.
But I guess it's still
guess-
within 30 feet of me
Yeah.
to some degree.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Delay.
Dash 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Feline agility 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's my turn.
Oh,
That's so biased.
It is sad.
across them.
I'm not counting for any reason.
Let's see.
Red.
Why, yes, I would like to fly. I think that's 80. My fly speed is 80.
There's so many birds all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I'll chuck my rope at it again, so it has to do a deck save.
That's a 13.
It succeeded. I really didn't think it was going to ever.
Ooh.
So it is restrained until the end of my next turn.
Oh,
Yeah, as you see, the rock sort of managed to get back up on its feet. As the wings are folded right now, the rope snakes around its torso
This
and
is
So-
it
so sad.
struggles to move.
This is so sad.
I don't want to attack. Can I dash as a giant eagle?
You can.
In that case, I think I'll climb some more. Up to, let's say, like 30 feet. A turn. Oh, whoa!
30 feet from the ground or 30 feet from...
I think from the ground, yeah. Basically above it, like preparing the swoop down. That's what it looks like.
Then
And that would go
Adrian.
into.
Yeah, this is sad because
Actually,
my
let me-
turn just ended, or so it's restrained until the end of this turn.
yeah,
Dang it!
yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's fine.
We did get
Turn
another
economy.
turn.
Can I try and get my rope to come back and do it again, even though it's not technically supposed to do it until the end of my next turn?
I'd
Like,
say
can I
you'd
release
have
it
to
early,
collect the rope.
Okay.
Unless you're holding on to it, in which case.
Then we're about 30 feet above it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. I'm gonna throw a grappling hook down onto its back and try and get it to wrap around ever so slightly to hook onto the rock and go onto its back. Technically, it's... I don't know if that's an attack roll. I need to
As the
do?
rock is thrashing, yes.
Okay.
It's just finding a place for the hook to actually hook. The attack roll, I mean.
So do I have advantage because it's restrained?
Is it a range attack?
Technically?
I don't think you would.
Okay. That would be a... What's my spell modifier? Is a... So that's a, math is hard. 8 plus 7 is 15.
This is the first time I actually have to look at its AC. Its AC is 15.
Okay, so then I hook onto it and I get pulled to it. And I'm gonna, I guess, leave my grappling hook hooked onto it.
Mm-hmm.
And then try and stay on its back while also trying to collect my rope. I don't know if I can do both of those things. Or at least calling my rope to kind of weave back around my hand slightly.
Yeah, you could do that.
Alright, that's my turn.
So you leave the hook hooked, right?
Yes, it is hooked.
What's the range of the hook?
30 feet?
Okay. Red, Evelyn, Soleil, and Kara. I'm gonna need you to please give me a dex save.
Soleil at least has advantage. No.
Do I?
+3. Not
Plus
advantage.
3.
Plus
Cool.
3.
Cool. Dex.
Dex save.
Okay. I think my die lagged into your zone or something, Beggar? Because it fell off the table. Okay, thank you.
I have a 16.
My dice got stuck. I think
I
it's
have
a 4.
a non-natural 20. No, 19.
What? What's it say when you hover over it? Salty.
Yeah, the 4 is so +3. I think for the giant eagle is the 7. It'll be a fail.
Okay, so it's a DC of 19,
Whoa.
which I think only Soleil.
I got a 19. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You feel it first, Red. The pressure. The wind that suddenly pushes from this great arch to your right. This wave of dust just blasts out and over the crevasse.
Oh no.
And it's almost too fast to follow with your eyes.
Oh no.
As a rock blasts forth from it,
God.
swooping
no.
past you. So,
Oh boy.
those who fail. You take 22 piercing damage.
I'm still an eagle.
And you are prone.
Okay. What does that mean?
Well, for you it means you're kind of tumbling through the air, but you are far enough from the ground that you do not hit the ground.
What does that mean since I'm attached to the rock?
I'd say you manage to hold onto your grappling hook. It extends a little further as you are sort of pushed back a little. You are kind of hanging from this rock
Okay.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't believe it is restrained.
No,
anymore.
it stopped being restrained at the end of my turn.
This was gonna be easier before Kara did her thing, because, well, it starts flapping. And it's gonna take to the... And now they're just gonna be, like, all over each other.
Oh no,
How
this
does
is not good.
can we just kill it doing knock it out doing non-lethal damage?
So, when you try to non-lethal knock something out, depending on the situation, there is always a chance to still kill. But you'll have to get it within the range in the first place. Usually also, trying to knock something out doing non-lethal damage will also deal less damage. Because obviously, instead of using the actual blade, for example with a sword, you are using the hilt knockout.
Right.
So you'll do less damage, and obviously it will have to be the last damage of it for it to be knocked out.
Yes.
Unless, of course, you know, you incapacitate it, then sort of yeah, you can knock it out.
Because then we could cast Spare the Dying on it
For
and
example.
tie it up.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay, so this rock.
We got 2 to choose from, guys. Or we just catch
I-
both. Easy.
We're so lucky.
It would probably go for the nearest target, which would be Slay.
I don't know now.
I like that technically I'm the nearest target, but it probably doesn't even register that I'm on its back. To an
Hey,
extent.
so that is a 17 for the beak. And oof, that's like a 31 for its talons.
I guess the beak attack counts as a melee attack.
Yes, both of those are.
Because I'm gonna use my reaction as a defensive duelist to raise my AC to 20. So the beak
Okay.
won't hit.
Its massive beak just sort of arcs towards you, and you just manage to just deflect it with your swords with your rapier stretched out in front of you.
I have a whip now.
And then come its talons.
Yeah, I can't do about anything about a 31 to it.
That is plus 9, so 23 slashing damage. Additionally, you are grappled.
Oh boy.
The escape DC,
Just according to
19.
plan. Strength? Or can I just wiggle my way out of that?
I believe it's always strength to get out of it, since you're already, grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
In a case of a contested grapple, you can either use acrobatics or athletics, but if the grapple has already landed, it's only strength to escape.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be their turn. Yes.
That cave that the other rock came out of.
Yes.
How tall is the entrance?
It's like 30, 40 feet high. It's a lot of space.
Ugh.
Actually, hold on. That's 10, 20, 30, 40. It's already 45 feet wide, so it would probably be even taller than that, so about 60 feet high. 45 feet wide.
Okay. I do not know what to do. So, are they within a 40-foot cube of each other?
You could fit parts of them into that cube, sure. Like if you put their wings in it.
Could I get them and no one else? In a 40-foot cube? I think I probably could.
I would probably, hold on, if it's gargantuan, I'd probably have to like draw a circle around them to be fair. So that'd be 10. Let's do a 45-foot cube.
40, not 45.
So
Oh,
this would be their
Oh, my
body,
choice. Okay.
basically.
okay. Also, it doesn't matter if anyone else is in it, so.
Yeah.
So I could get them.
Just so you can just, you know, target the wings,
Okay.
because obviously they're beating back and forth.
Right. Targeting both, I guess. I will cast Slow, which is a Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Well, one of them definitely succeeds.
Yep. The other one fails.
Haha! Let's have it be the one, or which one fails, I guess.
It's the
This one? Okay.
more damaged one.
Okay, okay. So that means -2 AC and dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions. On its turn, it can only use an action or a bonus, not both. It can't make more than one melee or range attack during its turn. If it tries to cast a spell,
Yes, the rock's many spells.
yes, such as throw rock and fly. Okay. Bonus action. I'll have my floaty mind go. I need something for my floaty mind. Here, have a Shadow Fiend. This is my floaty mind. It'll be 15, 20. I'll just put it there, I guess. As for movement, I have 5. My owl has 5 eyes, so nothing gets opportunity attacks on it.
I believe that's... Is that when you do an attack with the owl, or is that just when you fly by?
I'm pretty sure that's just base. The owl doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't that mean that you still provoke opportunity attacks, though?
Potentially.
Why would you bring that up?
If it's not
Because I'm pretty
you,
sure Beggar was already thinking it. I was like, sure, yeah, the owl won't provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Beggar was aware of that too already.
I mean, your owl is large, and you are medium. So, you know, it depends on how close you get.
Okay,
Suppose you could put your owl in between yourself and the enemy. It depends on what your plan was.
I just wanted to
It's a touch
fly
attack.
over here. Somewhere over here.
I mean, if it's over here, then you could just go around, to be fair.
I guess. But it's like
you
60
wanted to be
feet.
careful.
Okay, I'll go like this. I think I can get there. Hard to
Yeah.
tell.
Pretty comfortably.
Oh, yeah, not.
Like, straight that distance would be 40, so if you went... You can get there within 60.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Slowed 1. Woohoo.
Kara.
Just gonna attack it twice. This one. And if I hit, I will smite.
Ooh.
Oh.
That hits.
Second attack.
Yikes.
Still a 13. It has a -2 to EC, right?
Yes.
Yes.
But slow.
So does a 13 hit.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, 2d8 plus 6. Okay. I'm gonna roll a lot of dice.
God, I'm.
Oh, this was. Plus 12, so 55.
Oh,
Mm.
oh my god.
Sweet.
That's damage in total.
Yes, from both attacks together.
55. Yeah, you deal a blow to this rock. You sort of just smack its beak sideways. And it recoils, beating with its wings, trying to gain altitude.
Oh wait, I get 2. Plus another 6.
What was that for?
Hex.
Hex on both attacks.
yes.
I only rolled it for the one.
2 attacks and you've already dealt 99 damage. Red,
So which one of these is lower?
it's the one that's slowed. The other one
Okay.
just appeared. It's
And how
completely
high is that one?
unhurt. It is always 10 feet from the ground, or from whatever it attacks.
Okay.
So since it attacked Kara last, it would be 15 feet up from this middle plane.
I'm trying to decide what a stupid giant eagle would do.
Giant eagles have some intelligence.
Yeah, but not a
They
lot.
understand language.
Yeah.
They have more intelligence than the massive rocks.
Yeah. I think it'd probably still go for that one. So I'll recover from my tumble, go up a little bit, and then come slamming down into its head. I'd like to make a shove attack.
A shove attack.
Yeah. So that'll be a contested. I think you get to roll athletics or acrobatics.
How is that with larger
I
creatures?
don't. Oh no!
So close.
It was a 16. What happened? It just okay. Well, either way, it's gonna be a 6, so it probably doesn't matter.
The target must be no more than one size larger than you. I guess technically, are you actually giant as a giant eagle?
No, it's
Are you
large.
huge?
No,
Or are you
Large.
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 I mean, it doesn't.
Then-
So
You can.
fair enough.
You would know that it's impossible, so you may do something else. It is gargantuan.
In that case, I'll take the beak attack and talon attack into it,
Okay.
which in effect looks basically the same.
Yeah.
Wow. So one is a 6, one is a 15.
15 hits.
That was the tail end, so that's a 2d6. Wow.
Nice.
I'm rolling good. It's gonna be 5 damage, okay?
Yeah, that was
like
not
when
the
you
luckiest
crit.
of all rolls.
Those crits when you roll all ones.
Well, the large giant eagle comes slashing in with its talons and appears dwarfed by this giant creature.
Yeah, you start just slashing at its feathers, but doesn't seem that effective.
It's my turn.
Evelyn.
Question: if I'm grappled on, do I have to try and re-grapple it to stay there, or can I keep it as it is?
You'd still grapple to it.
By the way, did you forget me? I think I was after
Probably.
Kara and before.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yep.
Yes, I did.
just now
I
realized
I did. Yeah, I did.
I even forgot myself,
Once
so
you
it's
were
fine.
in its claws, I was like, he's gone.
Look! That's what you think! But, look at this. Soleil is gonna scream a command word. Nebel! And he turns into a gas, into a couple of vapor, a little bit of vapor, and leaves. And
Ah!
Nice.
The booty.
his shoes, his boots. I'm
I'm
gonna.
so sad.
So the question is there a chance,
okay,
like, does Soleil see a chance, like, when he reverts back to, like, cling to the legs or something, or is that, like, way too fast and he's just probably gonna
Like
drop
you
down?
wanna cling to the legs?
I kind of.
You can
kind
hold
of
on.
want.
Sure.
So I'm not, like, in the talons, I'm just, like, clinging at its
Yeah.
legs.
I mean, you just sort of get out of its grip and hold its leg instead of.
Yeah.
Grapple it back.
Because why not? I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna, just for a split second I turn into the gas and immediately revert back. So I'm outside the talons and just clinging to its leg. And since I don't have another action, I have a little bit of movement. I can try to, like, climb up, if that
Sure.
seems possible.
Go for
I mean, I have a grappling hook somehow attached.
Do I
to it
like
slightly,
do I
so
like
you might
roll
be able
something
to-
for climbing, or do I just climb because I have
Grab
a
on
climbing
it.
speed?
I'd say you can climb the rock.
Okay, I
There's
wanna
a
I
lot
wanna
of like, grabbing the feathers. There's a lot of. It's easier to climb this thing.
because since the huge spider I haven't been able to ride something, so I feel like it's time again.
Join me.
Yeah, I mean,
So yeah, I'm just gonna
Glorious.
climb up on the
Yeah,
rock's back.
you see Evelyn already like hanging there
But-
from her grab.
hello, Evelyn.
All right, hello.
And yeah, that's my
I'm
turn.
hanging out up here.
Yeah. How do we get this thing to stop?
It's a great question.
I can't.
It's some rope maybe.
I just have these and show her the metal chain.
Oh, that'll help.
It's not that huge, but it could like wrap around the beak or something.
Try, yeah. Like a harness.
Okay, so I'll move forwards so I get like at its neck and stuff, and then I guess it's my turn. That's my turn.
Just
England.
tame it.
Yeah,
Animal
sure.
hunting.
I want to seduce the rock.
handling. Oh no.
But yeah, that is my turn.
I'm going to use an action to cast Arcane Ablation on my armor at a 2nd level spell. Give myself some extra padding. and that's my action. And I'm gonna try and like use my movement to try and like get a better position on its back, but that's really all I can do.
A better position, huh?
Well, I mean, like, I don't know if I can use my movement to try and be less hanging and more like, okay, let me stand up again kind of a thing. Or crouch in
Sure.
as best as possible.
And then the rock flies 60 feet up.
Oh boy.
And instead of, letting go of whatever it's grabbed, it's gonna roll in the air. So, both of you, please give me a strength save.
It can't move more than 30 feet away from me.
That is true.
It's 30 feet in the air before an unknown force suddenly stops it from moving any further. So, same thing, just not as high.
Do I have advantage because I have my grappling hook around it?
No.
Wow.
Sad. I'm gonna fly off this sucker. Hold on. That would be 6. No, wait. Yep, 6.
What kind of saving throw? Strength?
Strength. Our best,
And
stats.
you hold on to
God damn
whatever
it.
you're holding.
Oh, yeah.
8.
What did Evelyn roll? It's a 15.
6.
6? Oh god. Okay, well, both of you fly off its back as it just barrel rolls in the air.
Would potentially get AOO as it flies away from me.
Yes.
They're only 30 feet off the ground, right?
They are only 30 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Never mind.
But
That's
Tried.
fine.
they are falling.
Am I within 60 feet? I think so.
I don't know, but I don't think it matters just yet.
Oh, okay.
First, still has 30 left, but it can only do one act. So, what is the slow rock going to do? Gonna move there.
Oh, wait a minute.
And guess what this rock's gonna do?
Oh, no. I don't know.
Swoop by
Jeremiah Snack.
and attack you. Watch me kill this party. I
We
feel like
survived
both of those
flight,
hit.
but
What's the lowest?
Oh no!
What's the lowest? That's a 27.
Okay, those both hit.
How much HP do you have, just out of curiosity?
63.
Because that is
Oh, I guess 73. 'cause
48
it's
Yes.
damage in total.
48. Damn.
In addition,
In
guess
addition
what you
to
are?
knocked out,
Crap.
prone.
Grappled
And its talons.
in
Oh,
its
Lord.
talon.
I'm not gonna get out of this.
Just
I
turn
mean,
into
there's stuff
gas.
you can do grappled. Remember, because I'm actually a grapple master at this point. I've learned so much about the rules because a friend of mine had a session that he streamed where everyone was playing a monster and they just kept grappling each other And I learned so much.
I want to grapple the
Because
rock.
apparently you can grapple a creature while it's grappling you. You can like counter grapple, which
God.
make, you know,
So
doesn't
me,
do
I ca-
anything. But
can
in
just grapple the
theory,
rock.
you can counter grapple.
Mm.
So if you don't want it to throw you, for example, you could just try and grapple to it as well.
I don't have
Stuff
good
like
grapple.
that, you know. But yes, you are not restrained. You are only grappled, which means you can
Right.
still do all of your actions and stuff. You don't have disadvantage or anything.
I
Do you
can
have
still
to
use
roll-
material
Grappled is
components, right?
only your movement is 0.
Okay.
Do you have to roll a con save for slow?
I do. How high does the
Ooh.
con save need to be?
Well, it's half this damage. So
So, 28.
that would be,
If it's from 2 attacks, would
Yeah,
it be 2 separate?
2
ones?
separate rolls.
yes, it would be separate.
Oh, okay.
So let's see. We have.
Which I feel in this case is
25 on this
easier.
One.
Yeah.
So half of 25, that would be.
12 or 13.
I'd say 12 instead of 13.
Okay, I have advantage on both of these. Because I'm a warcaster. So they're both 12? Or
No, do the 12 one first. Because that's the beak. It does more damage.
19.
Okay, succeeded that one. And the other one is. The other one is 11. It's not that huge.
Yeah, that's fine.
I forgot that slow was concentration.
I also
Yeah.
forgot that I should have made a con save.
For
Oh
polymorph,
my
right?
god.
Yes.
We'll do it next time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your turn. So, you know.
Uh-huh.
I would have passed anyway.
I am grappled. There's not much I can do.
Fireball on yourself.
Huh? No, I'm not. No thanks.
It's over. Fireball.
Fireball on myself. At least I'm gonna burn its feet.
I mean, realistically, there's nothing else I can do.
You have a.
Can't you
You have
still
so
do
many spells.
the
You're a
psycho
wizard.
attack?
They're all basically damage.
So damage.
There's one I can do that could get me out of this. Maybe.
Attack it. Maybe it'll
Never
drop
mind. Attack.
I
it?
know one that you can do.
There's one I have.
I don't know if you've got a slot for that level left.
you.
The only stuff I don't have slots for is third. If I'm grappled using like Scorching Rays at disadvantage, right? Because it's ranged.
I would say no, because it is a rock. There is enough parts of it that are far enough away for you to aim at that you wouldn't have to fire within 5 feet.
Okay.
Like
Do
you
an
could
animal
from there
handling
like
check.
shoot at its face, and that's like 10 feet away.
Hey, buddy, wanna let me go?
See, I was gonna try to use suggestion, but they probably can't understand me. Okay. Oh god, I'm running out of spell slots for everything.
I want you to know that they don't even have rock as a language. They just have no language.
Caca,
Stupid animals.
caca. Okay, I mean, that sounds good. I guess I will just have to cast.
Yes, I'll die.
Oh no.
What is incapacitated do again?
Incapacitated
action.
means it's like down and out, unconscious.
This only says it can't take actions or reactions.
Let me double check.
Are you thinking about stun or unconscious?
No, incapacitated is completely out.
That's not what D&D Beyond says. I always figured incapacitated was like, oh shit, dude, what's going on? When you're still like stumbling
die?
around and stuff. I would like to magically deliver 10d6 weed damage.
Yeah, it's just cannot take
I
actions
guess
or
so.
reactions.
I
yeah.
guess they can still move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although move is a... Oh, it's not an action. Okay, it's fine. Yeah.
Always figured incapacitated is like, you know.
I guess that's unconscious.
Yeah, kind of.
Or restrained. That's creature speed becomes
Okay.
0.
I guess I will attempt to damage my way out of this.
Do
A
it.
4th level Scorching Ray.
I believe in you.
So that is 5 rays? 5 rays. I gotta be so bad. Ray 1.
It hits.
Ray 2.
Miss. Actually.
11 plus 8.
Plus 8. Okay.
Yes, that hits. 2 hits. Ray 3. That's
That
a
one
miss.
misses.
Ray 4.
Hits.
That hits. Ray 5.
That one misses too.
Okay, so 3 rays.
Yeah.
That is... That's only 66. Big ray. Random 3 ones.
Oh
Cool.
gosh.
19 fire damage.
You blast rays of scorching fire at the underside of its head, and you significantly singe those feathers. It squawks at you, and it starts beating its wings.
A lot.
Oh no.
Is there anything
Bye,
I can
Holly.
Have anything as a bonus action you can do?
do? Yes, but I don't think they'll help me at all. um. That's it. That's all I can do.
Ara, what are you going to do?
I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
This one is in the air.
It
The one
is
next to me.
10 feet from here. I guess since it's swooping down, it'd be 5 feet. So it's if you're 5 feet up. Let's see. So let's
Can I reach it with
I-
melee?
think you can reach.
Then I will just attack it twice.
Okay.
$26 and 11. I
So
will
the first one
smite
hits.
again. No! That was almost 22. That's 20 damage then.
Damn.
And as a bonus action, I will heal myself a bit.
As you hit it again in the side of its head, it's starting to look pretty bloody.
That's wait.
Too late.
Can't really see how it looks
Well,
below that rock.
you are falling
Mhm.
right now.
Yeah. I'm just. I mean, there's not much I can do. I'm just gonna try and land on my
I'm back,
feet
am I dead?
as best as I can because I'm cat.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm
Suppose
just
there's
gonna
any
try
chance
and
you-
feather as much of the fall as I can.
Just like
Honestly,
skydive
give
aiming for me.
me an acrobatics check.
Sure. 14.
Not enough.
Yeah, I rolled pretty terrible so far.
You are a cat. But unfortunately,
Not a good one.
you're also holding two things in your hand, so you can't really land on all fours. It's a little bit awkward. You slam onto the ground. And you, oh god, overall 2 6s on that one. You take 15 bludgeoning damage as you fall 30 feet to the ground.
And I immediately take a look around and I'm just going there.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Bye, Jess.
Very well.
Uh-oh.
I
guess we'll
am
just have
gonna
to
move
pick
over
up
here.
another day.
Because if they want to attack me here, they have to land. No flybys, bitches. And I'm gonna I'm gonna shoot at the hurt one. The slowed one. My bow.
That's probably another spell I could have used that would have been better. Shit.
That is a 17 to hit and a way higher number to hit.
Yeah, both of those in. Oh, Jess didn't drop from Discord. That's it. Oh, never mind.
Why would you say that?
Dude.
He's
Oh,
back.
come on.
That is 20 piercing damage.
Many piercing damage. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Rat.
So potentially,
Yes.
maybe Evelyn got thrown off at a higher angle. Could I get like under her?
So obviously, you know, this is all happening at the same time.
Yeah.
But yes, Evelyn is falling.
So do I have the potential to be under her at the right height?
You wanna try and catch her?
I just want to be under her. I'm fluffy, feathery.
So you
there's,
wanna
less
take
height.
the hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like if I'm at 15 feet, she only falls 15 rather than 30. Type
Give
of
me a dexterity check.
Oof. First gonna be a 9. Wait, a save or a check?
Check.
So a whopping 6.
6. Hmm. This is one of those questions where everything happens at the same time.
Yeah. It was the same thing for like Soleil falling. I'm like,
I would almost say
Am I gonna hit the ground before my turn starts?
No, you are gonna do that as your turn starts. So I would say as he is trying to, move in, we'll try and take your turns at the same time. You see the eagle underneath you dart towards where you're going to fall. What do
Because
you
I was
do?
gonna try and
Because you are
grapple.
falling.
I was gonna try and throw my grappling hook on. So
That's what I thought. So where are you grappling?
Ret.
Okay.
My battery is my cord apparently is busted on charging my laptop.
Uh-oh.
So I have to hold it with one hand.
Oh no.
Oh,
To
Yikes.
keep it charging and try and like navigate the game with the other hand
Oh
around it.
no.
It's a little janky.
Can you call your super helpful friend? I'm kidding. Can you just hold this cord for me
Yeah.
for like 3 hours?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Oof. Okay, well that I think it's a +7. So that would be a 13 to hit Rhett. I don't think that was gonna hit though, but I do
let me
have
check.
it.
It would not hit me, but it hits the giant eagle.
Hey.
Armor class is 13.
I will grapple onto Rhett and pull myself in.
In that case, Red, please give me a strength check.
It's a 9.
So, as you fly underneath Evelyn, as she grapples towards you, she does land on your back. However, the impact is a little bit too much for you to stay aloft. You do slide onto the ground, staggering, and you take 3 bludgeoning damage from your 10 feet. But otherwise, you're okay.
See how much
You
HP
have
my eagle
one
has?
hit point.
Listen,
Jeez.
Anything else you wanted to do?
I didn't make a
Um,
con check. I succeed.
How far away am I?
Honestly, we're on the ground. I can drop concentration at any point, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna drop concentration.
Okay.
Because that was just movement. Well, it's up to you. Was that just movement that I used to get under her?
Yeah.
Hmm. Can you check the distance on something? This thing's a little up in the air, right?
It's about 20-ish feet up.
I can't. I don't. Slay's been pretty hurt, right?
Yeah, Soleil is cowering in a corner.
I think I would like to move toward him, yes. With the rest of my movement. I think I can actually get to him, though. But I will bonus action healing word him for a whole 2d4 at second level. So that's 6 plus 4 is 10.
Thank you.
I think that'll be my turn. Yes.
Hey. Evelyn.
So I've used one of my attacks, correct, to get onto Rat as bird, but I haven't used anything else, right?
Yes. You could do another attack.
I'm going to. I guess I'll move forward a bit till I'm within roughly 30 feet of the rock again. And yeah, I will throw the rope up at the rock, so it's a dex.
It succeeds.
Even with the slow? Dang it.
Oh wait, it has disadvantage, so okay.
No,
I'll
slow
roll
has
again.
-2, I think, to dex save.
Yeah, it's -2 to next 6.
Oh, then it still succeeds. It rolled a 19, I think. I think 17 still saves.
Yeah. It was 16. Yeah. I got used roughly all of my movement to get there.
Oh, I totally forgot. Slow also halves their speed.
Oh yeah, I've been thinking of it.
I haven't. I completely missed that.
It
I'll just move a
only
little
moves 60
closer
feet at the
to-
moment, which doesn't really matter because it can't really move more than 30 feet away from Kara.
Yeah, that's
anyways.
true.
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm just gonna move closer to Kara to kind of maybe hide a bit by the horse.
there you
The
go.
other rock, however.
Kara is the best hook.
Yeah.
Farewell, friends. It was nice knowing you for 2 sessions.
Oh no.
Bye.
It's all making me feel.
Sorry.
Polly is gonna be replaced by
I can't
Molly.
get to you.
Well, same thing. I got nothing that reaches that far.
There's nothing I can do unless I just look. What happens happens.
If Red hadn't like lost all his hit points, we could have flown to you, but like that was it.
Yeah, we were on the ground. Like,
Mm-hmm.
This could be insta kill damage actually.
Oh no.
What
How much
happens
HP
happens.
do you have again?
Total or right now?
Total.
Say, technically with aid 73, because I'm pretty sure we still have aid up.
yes, you do.
Okay. Okay. So it's probably not insta damage.
It's fall damage too, though.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing.
uh,
It's going to fly up 120 feet,
Mm.
and it lets
Oh.
go.
oh, featherfall.
Nice.
I thought it was gonna throw me or like squish me, but no, I'm just cast featherfall.
And then it flies down 120 feet towards your owl.
Not Jeremiah.
I believe with it having to dash, it cannot attack this turn. The other one, however, is gonna attack Kara. So that is a... Is that a 6? That's a 6. 19 to hit,
Misses.
and then a 24 to hit.
Can it attack twice?
It's, yeah, multi-attack.
Beak
It
and
has a
talon.
beak and a talon.
I thought it was slowed.
Yeah, it's
Oh
slowed.
shit!
Oh,
Can only
right.
attack once.
It can only attack once.
true.
Then I will re-roll because the claws would probably hit, but I rolled 2 dice. That's a 23. Still.
I guess.
I guess.
That hit.
I mean, it's good though. Claws do less damage. The only downside is that's 26 points of slashing, and it grabs you off of your horse, and
23.
subsequently it flies 60 feet up.
Cool.
It's like those guys
Because
spending.
as you are tethered to it, it can move freely again.
Half speed.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
60 feet up.
Yeah, they're freaking fast.
They have 120 feet. Okay, that is their turn.
Hmm. Okay. I'm alive. So I guess.
Well, you are gonna fall, so you better
I
do
have Featherfall.
something
I have
immediately.
Featherfall.
you have-
Featherfall
I
was
cast
his
the Featherfall.
reaction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a reaction. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how you fall? So I'm like 60 feet above the ground now. That's how falling works.
Yes.
Featherfall
You are
has
60
specific.
feet above this cliff.
60
Because you
feet
fall
per round.
60 feet
Yeah.
with Featherfall.
Okay. Okay.
That would have been 12d6, which couldn't have insta-killed you, luckily.
I am so low on spells, dude. I can cast 3 more spells.
That's plenty.
Is it though?
Okay.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
You said rock is going to attack. It's looking like it's going to attack my bird.
Oh yeah, it's dive bombing towards your own.
Okay.
You see it as you're falling slow through the air. Its beak is open. Its claws are outstretched in front of it. It's right in front of your owl.
Okay, I have to. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? I have to control 3 different things: myself, my
dismiss
owl, my mind. Dismissing takes an action.
Don't you have keen mind?
I don't bother you with this eagle right here.
Bonus action. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait for the fight after this one. I mean,
Oh,
Mhm.
yay, we're gonna die. Unfamiliar.
remember when I said this was gonna be the vacation arc? So that was a lie.
Okay,
Sorry.
my familiar.
Yes,
I don't need to spend an action to make him run away, right?
I believe you can command your familiar either
Mentally?
just a bonus action or it's just
It's like find familiar, right?
word. Yeah, just a regular familiar.
Acts independently of you. Always
You are
within
within
100
100 feet. You can communicate telepathically.
It rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn. Okay,
I think
so
you
I.
have to use a bonus action to give it a command.
It doesn't say I have to.
I mean, it might be pretty scared and just act independently and leave.
Yeah, so it does act independently of you, but always obeys your commands. So you can shout at it to run away.
Okay.
And unless you wanted to have a different initiative, I usually do it that your companion shares your initiative,
Right.
because it makes it a lot less complicated.
Okay. Okay, cool. I can do all the things that I think. Second level on the dive bombing one.
Second level, what?
I'm casting Tasha's Mind Whip. It's an intelligence save.
Oh, fuck. You son of a bitch.
Watch it roll really high.
Oh, that's a 9.
Haha! Okay. 3d6 psychic damage. Can't take reactions until the end of its next turn. And also on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus. Only one of the 3. So that is 3d6. Uh, 11 psychic damage. Jeremiah's gonna dash. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Which is... Okay, I gotta count now. So that is 60. He'll just go over here. And then I'm gonna move my mind in this direction, but also up. It can only go 30 feet. I basically want it to get as close as it can to Kara.
Okay, so that's 30, 40, 50, 60. You're still a good 60 feet away from Kara.
Perfect. That's my turn.
Okay. Kara.
Is she falling? Or
Nope.
okay.
I will cast Command under rock.
Oh god.
Can I command it to grovel so that it will fall prone and fall down?
You can try, yeah?
Okay, I will do that. It has to make a wisdom save.
Quick question.
Yes.
Does the creature have to understand you?
No. It says you speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed a wisdom save.
Okay.
So it doesn't. Oh wait, no. Never mind.
Say it.
God damn it.
It does say that in the next sentence.
Uh,
Never mind, I will not
well
do
then.
that.
You shout up, grovel!
No, I would not do that.
Kaka!
I know it doesn't understand my language. I guess then I will just... Damn it.
Would you like to break free?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I will stab it. Can I hit it non-lethally? Twice.
Yes, but like I said,
Yes,
you'll
I know.
probably do less damage. And I mean, it looks still pretty going. It's definitely bloodied, but
Fine, okay, I will just normally attack it then.
doesn't
Twice.
look like it's about to go.
Yeah.
What happens to the rock if it throws Kara away while it's still stuck to the 30 feet thing?
She will fall.
She
Well,
will
the
fall,
thing
but the
ends-
rock too then?
It
No,
can't
because-
willingly move out of that range.
Yeah, and if
But
I
that's
move
not
out
it
of the
moving.
range...
Ah,
is-
okay, I
Yeah.
see, I see.
I will... No, I will grapple onto the rock.
I guess that works. I was gonna.
So roll either athletics or acrobatics. And that is contested. Let's see. Rock has +9 on strength.
That's the hexed rock, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
That
it
has
has...
disadvantage on strength checks.
Has disadvantage. So the
Nice.
first one's 26. The second one is.
Wait, why does it get 2?
Disadvantage. So it has
Oh.
to take the lesser.
Well, I rolled
18.
that. So, cool, it doesn't work.
And just a casual +11 strength check.
That
No,
was
plus
bad.
9.
How is it? 19 then? Oh,
It's
what was
9.
9 plus 9 is 18.
9 plus 9 is 18.
Oh, the 9, I was on the 7, the Destroyer of Darkness I had.
Oh, no.
I was
that's,
confusing
my
with
roll. Yeah.
She will be fine.
I mean, she will be.
I will heal myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
I will not be fine. Should have just stabbed it.
What kind of DM would just kill you like that?
Yeah, that was dumb.
Okay. Delay.
Phew, phew. 2 arrows. At Kara's rock.
What's the range? Do you have a longbow or a short bow?
Longbow.
Okay.
So it's like very far.
It's 120,
Yeah.
240, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. God damn it, my rolls are so shitty today. So the best one is a 15.
Yeah, that hits.
15 and 11.
11 just missed.
Take this, 10 piercing damage.
As the rock ascends into the air, slowed, but still incredibly fast. You shoot 2 arrows after it, but worried you might hit Kara. Your second arrow just flings by it. The first arrow hits, however. How much damage was that? 10?
10.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Red?
Alright. Pro Soleil. Alright, your turn. So I'm going to hold out the broom for him. I think Soleil already knows the command word, but I'll whisper it to him just in case. Then I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm a bonus action, Bardic Inspiration. It is your time, Blue Tiger. Go fly. That way you've just been hella buffed. And are ready to fly invisibly.
I'm ready to do that. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I'm ready to do it.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hide in the corner. So that's my turn.
Hey. Evelyn.
I'm trying to decide how much is the value of life actually worth.
That's the broom if you didn't have it.
It's where it's at, 60 feet up.
Yes. Value of life, let's see. Probably about a diamond worth. I'm kidding.
By the way, longbow is 150 and 600.
Oh, okay.
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 I'm gonna regret this.
Oh god.
I'm going to try and move myself. Well, yeah, I'm within 30 feet if it were on the ground.
Huh?
Yeah, if it was on the ground, I'm within 30 feet of it, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Where I'm at right now?
Yeah. It's like 15.
Bonus action. Let me make sure this is a bonus action. Yes, it's a bonus action. I'm going to flick a switch on my belt. My gravity gadget.
Oh no.
Oh!
Okay.
And I'm going to pick the direction up.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot 500 feet into the air during my turn. And on my way past the rock, I'm going to try and grapple it with my grappling hook.
Oh, with your grappling hook. Okay.
So I'm gonna try and.
So you're not
use
trying to
attack-
slam into it.
I am not. I'm not that dead. I'm not. That would be. I don't have that much hit points. I'm just trying to grapple it.
Oh, and I remember us talking about this.
Yes. Yep. The
Okay,
stupid
yeah.
spell.
I mean,
So
give
I'm
me
going
your
to,
grapple attack roll.
I technically have 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a. So that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. So, Kara, for a moment, you believe you've gone insane. Because just past you, you see Evelyn falling and then grapple on. You can barely see the grappling hook, but you can clearly see that it's hanging upwards. But it doesn't feel like you're upside down. So yeah, I mean, Evelyn is now just you're hanging on.
But I'm going to, as I reel in, because my attack hit. And I'm sorry, Clara. I'm going to activate. No wait, I can't do that. Cost bonus action. I already used to do bonus action. Never mind. That's my turn. I didn't die. Yet.
Yes. Yeah.
But the gravity returns to normal at the end of my turn.
Yeah. I don't fucking know anymore. Anyway, that was a
Bagger.
baller move, though. Baller move.
It was gonna
okay.
get so far away, and then I couldn't do anything.
Well, the rock is going to move 60 feet further up.
Oh no.
It is now 120 feet in the air, and it is going to let go.
As soon as she's in range of 60 feet of my mind, I'm casting Featherfall.
Thanks.
I know she's not there yet, but as soon as she gets in range, 'cause it's reaction.
Let me just double check something. Okay. And then what it'll, I guess it'll just start moving back down the rock. This rock is going to pursue. And that's actually already their turn. So
Yep.
that means it's Holly's turn.
Okay. Should I use the spell slot for the Featherfall on Kara, or has it not happened yet?
It hasn't happened yet.
Okay.
She's gonna fall on her turn.
There's not much.
Better make sure you have your reaction left.
I mean, there's nothing else I can use my action on. Do I have a bonus? I do, actually. Okay, action. I will dismiss Jeremiah.
Hey.
Oof.
Jeremiah's safe.
Where is mine? Do I land yet? I think so,
Yes.
right?
60 feet. So this is the turn where you land.
Am I on the rocks there or down there?
On the cliff.
How high up is it?
10
10
feet.
feet.
10 feet. How much movement is it to get down?
10 feet if you climb.
Okay, I'll climb down. 10.
Looks like 3 feet for you, Mrs. 7 foot.
Actually, she's 8'1".
Okay, well, it's like 1 foot, 11 inches.
Okay. Well, for the moment, I will bonus action turn invisible. With my hidden step furball glacial.
Okay. You're invisible.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright. You fall. And as you are about to just slam into the ground, suddenly you slow down. And you almost softly glide onto the ground.
Thanks. Just give a thumbs up to Holly.
He was nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
You hold your thumb out somewhere to where you last saw her.
How the rock is 120 feet away from me?
At the moment, yes. You can see
I
that
will
it's already
Eldritch
diving back down. And you know that Evelyn is up there somewhere.
Eldritch Blast.
A lot.
Uh, $12.
Just miss it.
11.
I am so
Apparently,
sorry.
I just cannot hit. I already did
Maybe
all the
you need a
damage I
new.
could
Maybe
do.
the Destroyer of Darkness
Yeah.
needs to be destroyed.
Yeah.
You still did more damage than me in this whole fight, yeah?
It has to go into the dice jail.
Anything else? Mounting your horse would cost you half your movement.
Yeah, I might as well mount the horse again.
Okay.
Is drinking a potion an
Bonus.
action or a bonus action?
Self, bonus action, someone else action.
Right. No, I'll just... Should be fine for now.
Okay. Then, Soleil.
I'm invisible. I'm sitting on a broom.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All
I,
of those things are true.
I know where Ablin is,
Also true.
so I'm just gonna... I don't know, this is really high up, right? The
120.
rock? Okay,
How much movement does the broom have?
50 feet.
50 feet.
So I'm gonna move 50 feet up.
Okay.
Until I'm like right below the rock. So I'm probably
Okay.
just... And I'm gonna use the dodge action in case like one rock flies past me and doesn't see me and just tries to get me. I'm just gonna wait to catch someone in case someone falls.
Okay.
Why would someone fall? That's silly.
That's ridiculous. Rat.
Oh, Lord. I'm just gonna hide further in the corner. Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration. Kara.
Okay.
Do I wanna...
Yeah, all of you seem to like that corner. I'll take a photo of it and frame it.
Maybe I will.
Evelyn.
As I'm hanging on with my grappling hook, I'm going to... Oof, I think I might technically have to do a second attack roll. I don't know, Becca, that's your call. It's so I can activate Shocking Grasp on my grappling hook. But I don't know if normally it's when I'm attacking, and when I'm getting reeled in, I can activate Shocking Grasp. So would I have to
the
attack
the
again?
shocking grasp is from your glove, right?
Yes. So it's part of one of my upgrades is to turn
I would say you are already grappled, but it is going to cost you the one extra attack to reel in. But you are already grappled. You can shocking grasp right away.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and Shocking Grasp. But it's normally an attack roll, so I don't know if it just would take the damage, or that's why I was asking.
So how do you do your?
Normally,
do
I
usually?
grapple. So it's normally part of my my glove is attached to my grappling hook. I throw an attack or do an attack roll against something, and if I hit while I'm reeling into that person, it casts Shocking Grasp.
So it
it
automatically
combines-
hits the shocking grasp if you.
Right, if my
Okay.
grappling hook hits.
I would say it hits them.
So that does 2d8 lightning damage. Nine lightning damage. And it can't technically take reactions, but it's already slowed, so I don't think it can do that anyways. And then I will reel in towards it. Or is that part of the...
Yeah, that's part of the shocking grasp.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter which way
Yeah.
it is.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
If I get... I mean, like... I'm trying to like tuck in as much as possible, knowing that I got thrown off this thing once before, but I know that I can't really do anything for that. But that's her thought process. Is she's trying to get as best of a position as possible to not get thrown off with this bird.
You could grapple it, but I don't think you have an action now.
I don't have another action for it.
So, as it is compelled to return within 30 feet of Kara, that's what it's going to do. It's going to dive straight down 60 feet. And that's all it's going to do now. It's almost within range of you, Soleil. You're like 10 feet below it at this point. But it's just flying past you. You can see it diving towards Kara. Now, the other rock, however, being deprived of its prey.
I'm invisible.
Invisible.
Right. Oh,
There's only one target.
sorry, Kara. Guess it's it's an all-on. It's a pylon.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
If only there were
What?
more
Oh.
visible people in there. So that is a 16 to hit. Does that even hit?
No.
Okay. And the crit one, it kind of doesn't pull up fast enough, and it just sort of slams against the cliff before catching it. And this is, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It is then going to move 60 feet up. Okay. And that is both of their turns.
They don't
Very,
attack
very
of opportunities,
uneventful.
do they?
Mm-mm.
You would, but they have a reach of 10.
Okay.
So they rarely ever move within your
Within-
reach on an
Yeah,
attack.
that's weird.
What is the drop like right here? How is it 10 feet or from that cliffside to the whatever is down there?
Yes.
Okay. And this one's up 60 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Well, invisibility wears off. Hmm. 5, 10, 15. Down here is 25. 30. Do I got a good eye on that one?
Do you have what?
A
Do
line
I
of
have
sight.
a line of sight on the slow one?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a fire bolt. That's all I got. Except for one spell that I'm saving.
What is
for
the range on Firebolt?
120?
20.
I'm hoping it's enough.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 up. Yeah. Would be.
Cool.
But it's close.
Haha. Close is my middle name.
That's a really fucked up little name.
18! 18 damage.
A lot.
Or not 18 damage, 18 hit.
I'm kidding.
Guys,
14
I'm gonna
fire
just cast
damage.
gravity on myself again and just die. I can't do it because I can only do it once a day. But you know,
Yeah.
Versus that, I mean,
And then,
I might as well just be smashed into smithereens.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to look pretty rough.
But I'm moving my mind right there. Right betwixt all the bad stuff. And that's my turn.
Alright.
Is this one within range?
Of what?
Me?
It's still 60 feet up. It's diving towards you, but seeing as it's
Oh,
slowed,
right.
it's slowly diving towards you.
I will Eldritch Blast it again.
I guess it could have let itself fall. Yeah, it's not that smart.
Oh. Hey, I forgot an important part about slow.
Oh god, flying creatures fall to the ground.
A creature affected by a spell makes another wisdom save at the end of each of its turns.
Oh!
What's your DC?
16.
It's got a +0, so. high
Still
chance
kinda
I will fail
important.
Most of those anyway. I'll do it next time.
Okay, we'll Eldritch Blast it.
Oh god.
Okay,
you know
not
what?
using that
You know,
dice
hold up.
either.
Let me get you one of the nice die. Here, let me-
Okay.
there you go.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh wow, she gets her own doom die.
Oh, fancy.
We shall see.
Average.
16.
That's enough to hit. So, I mean, you know.
There we go.
Now, watch me roll a 1 on the
Don't
damage.
you fucking dare. I'm watching you.
This is it.
You do have 2 points of inspiration, by the way.
Oh,
Hey,
eight,
Remember,
so
the yellow
that's
crabs are not just yellow crabs, they are inspiration.
True. That's 11 force damage.
isn't Eldritch Blast 2d10 at level 5 and up?
Now you do
it's
more bolts.
1d10 per, and she missed
Oh,
one
yes.
already.
Oh, okay.
You have to attack them separately. But yeah,
Yeah.
you are right. She shoots 2 instead of 1.
Yeah, but the first one wasn't that one.
Yeah.
And
Hey.
And
Anything
I
else?
would like to. They're both not within range, so...
Whatever you do, it is gonna try and follow you as per your command.
Wait, what is this?
What is what?
I don't know. It's been there since the beginning.
That's what I'm using at
Yeah,
the moment
that's-
for my mind.
Oh, okay.
That's his like mind book thingy.
Like
Yeah.
a floating.
I don't know. It's kind of
Yeah.
creepy. Just ignore it. I don't know if you can see it.
That's it is.
It is. It's there. It's intangible, but you can see it.
Ew.
It's spectral.
Mm.
Books, man. Ghost
Mind
books.
Oh, fucking weird ass ghost books.
Can I, like, press against the side of the cliff?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Just, I don't know. Makes me feel safer.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Soleil.
How far is the lay away from the head from this rock?
So it's 10 feet up and then 10, 15. So 25 feet.
I fly 25 feet, so I'm hovering right next to its head.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and put the chain around its beak. The chain where I have a lock for, to like at least make the beak not that dangerous anymore.
Muzzle it.
And
It
muzzle
is an
basically.
invisible chain while you're touching it.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, beak's also kind of conical, so
That wouldn't really hold, I guess. Hmm.
hold on. Let me.
How long is the chain?
Yeah. So if you
yeah.
look at an eagle's beak, I mean, you could try, but it's not gonna be that easy.
Because if it was long enough, you could try and like loop it partially behind the head too. Use the head to like be like act as a base.
I'm gonna say that it is possible, but it is going to be.
Is it
tough.
possible to do it
to
around
get it
the
to-
head?
I mean, yeah.
Where the eyes are? Because I'm gonna put like my fucking sleeping bag on one of its eyes and then put the chain around it
Blind
so it can't see anymore.
Blinded. Perfect.
Oh, no.
Something like that.
I would say the chain, yes, but the
Yeah.
sleeping bag.
You know, something like some
you
piece
have
of
to
cloth,
consider
you know.
are both
Yeah,
still like
still
in
quick.
Movement.
dive
Mm.
in quite a speed.
Because I don't want to attack it, because then the invisibility goes away. I
No,
want
it's-
to do
it's
something
greater.
something
It's
that's
greater.
not attacking.
It's greater, so you can
You
attack
can
with
attack.
advantage as long as you want.
Yeah, if you attack, you.
Oh, it's
you get
greater
the-
invisibility. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sure. I'm just gonna poke its eye. With, I'm just gonna use my.
You're gonna blind our
No, I'm not gonna slice it with a knife or something. I just want to go there, like
But you
I-
want to touch its eye.
yes.
You don't want to attack it. You want to just poke its eye with your finger.
Exactly. I want to use my first attack to poke the one eye, then fly over and poke the other eye. I just wanted to be blind for a while, you know.
poor bird.
Even if it's just one
I
turn.
feel really bad for it.
You have pocket sand. Okay, fine.
Oh, I have these
make
little.
your
What are they
attack
called
rolls, I
again?
guess.
The little balls, the ball bearings. I could-
Oh no! You will blind this bird.
No, I'm literally just gonna poke its eyes. Just to, you know,
I can't.
blind it.
Okay, yeah, make your attack rolls.
Okay.
First one's with advantage.
Okay.
They're all with advantage if he's invisible, right?
Well, it is an attack. Doesn't greater
No, it's
invisibility
greater-
go away when he attacks?
No,
No.
greater.
Oh, that's the
invisibility.
normal invisibility.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, both of them with.
Otherwise, I wouldn't attack. But he said I can attack without losing the invisibility.
Yeah, that's what greater does.
touching eyes.
So those attacks. What is that for an attack roll? A poke roll? Or is it like?
Would be like sleight of hand.
Is it like unarmed strike?
just
I
a
guess
regular-
it's just unarmed
yeah.
strike.
I guess it's an unarmed strike.
Plus 3 then, so 19 and 8 for the 2 attacks. Oh yeah, no, it's advantage. So 19 for this one.
Ridiculous.
And another 19.
Yeah, I mean, you hit, you succeed. You
Bird.
poke both of the eyes. It's going to be counted as lightly obscured terrain for it, like, you know.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get out. Rest of my movement to get out of its way again.
This is everything I wanted.
Greater invisibility. What did you use it for? Poking a bird in the eyeball.
Bird in the eyeball. See, I don't want to kill this thing. I don't want to slice its eyes open, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I thought, oh man, he's gonna do so much damage. Nope.
Poke.
Poke.
Maybe yeah, that's my turn. But maybe next turn I'm gonna try and hit the other one because we only need 1 alive.
I've been okay. Red.
Pokey poke.
I'm trying to count, sorry. 10, 20,
I get
30.
it. Counting sound.
It is!
7, 18, 23.
I think I can actually get
7,
within
11.
range, maybe, of Kara? Do I want to, though?
I mean, sure, that's like 10.
I mean, who wants to be in range with
30,
Kara?
that's, you know.
I really don't, though. To be honest.
Sorry.
To be fair, you have a rock currently, like.
Clara, I want you to
Slowly
know
dive
that,
into
like,
it.
I
when he's poked.
practically almost killed myself just to get up to you.
I'll come over and heal
Because
you
if I
once you're
missed,
down.
if I missed, I would have gone 500 feet in the air.
Honestly, can I just take my action to hide? In this corner? I really don't... I want to let the people do their thing. Until I have to heal them.
Go for it. Roll me a stealth check.
It's 16.
Yeah, I didn't even need the disadvantage. The one diving for Kara has no idea you're there. The other one also doesn't see you.
Nice.
You're not really a threat, so you just kind of lean in against this crack of the rock and just hope that nothing saw you.
Pretty much. That's about it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just hoping Slay is doing something somewhere.
You're still on a rock, 60 feet up.
Yep. I'm going to take my rope and wait for us to get what I would roughly estimate about 30 feet up, and then use my rope to try and grapple the bird. The rock again.
Grapple?
So, well, it's the binding rope, so I'm gonna essentially try and chuck it to wrap around the
Okay.
flying bird, but I'm gonna wait till we're just a little bit lower, because I don't really want to fall 60 feet from the air if it succeeds.
Okay.
So I'm just waiting
Okay.
till we're a little lower, and then I'm going to... So I'm holding my action to use my binding rope.
Then it is going to move.
Oh no.
turns around. It looks towards the nest nestled within the rock. And then it looks towards you. And then it
Activated
lunges.
angry
Yep.
mode.
It's okay. What was that?
Oh,
was
it
a
pressed
roll.
E instead of R. There we go.
Okay, one of those
So
hits.
beak is 6 plus 13. That's 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And then talons is 17 plus 13. That's a flat 30.
Yep.
Don't need to count that one.
Yep, I'm done. Oh god.
So that's 38
I'm
plus
down.
18.
I'm down. Oh wait.
Were you down on the
Wh-
first hit?
What was the first hit?
So let me differentiate. The first hit is 22 plus 9. That's
Yes, I'm down on the
31.
first hit.
Okay. It would not keep attacking then. So as its beak just hacks into your shoulder, you just go blank. And you fall unconscious. And it's gonna fly 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 20. To right about here-ish. As it's swooping towards Kara, the only other target currently visible.
You got this.
Good tank.
And then this one is going to descend further, triggering Evelyn's bound action, held
It's a
action.
deck save.
That's an 18.
It succeeds. It was plus the -2. I'm assuming.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah. It's 16.
That still succeeds actually. Matches my. AC.
The -2 would be gone because I'm down.
Oh right.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not slowed.
It's full speed again.
Oh, no.
Vroom.
But it doesn't realize it at the time, so it jams into the ground.
Well, it would slam into Kara by accident because that's where it's going, but it is going to. The slow just wears off basically, so that will be its.
It's all happening at the
turn.
same time.
I should have done
It
this
is,
long.
however, right in front of Kara, and well, Holly,
Huh?
make your first death save, please.
It's just a D20 with no modifiers, right?
It's just a d20.
Alright.
20.
13.
First one
Nice.
saves. Kara, your turn.
How bad does this one look?
How bad does it look? It looks pretty beaten up. It's sort of closing its eyes repeatedly. A lot of feathers are missing. There's definitely blood in the feathery cloak. It is definitely heavily wounded. But it doesn't look like at death's door.
I will attack it once first. Oh, that was the wrong damn die.
Yeah, that hits.
I will smite. This might be a bad idea, but 22 damage. And then I will attack again, but non-lethally.
That hits.
That's 9. I don't know if a hex would apply to a non-lethal or
Damage.
So you can't deal non-lethal necrotic damage,
yeah.
but you can choose whether or not you apply hex.
Yeah,
What
I
if it's
won't.
what if
You
it's
would?
necrotic light?
So hex, yes or no hex?
No.
No hex.
So it's just 9 damage.
Yeah, I mean, you slice at it and then you hit it with the pommel of your blade, and well, it's still about to peck you.
That's my turn.
Selene.
I'm gonna fly over to the other one now. 50 feet. I guess it's low enough so I can reach it.
Yes.
I wanna go all oh my wow Mushinderu in its face. I want to whip with my first attack one eye, with the second attack the other eye. With the third attack I want to go beneath its throat and just cut its throat. Or try to, at least. My 3 attacks.
Oh boy.
Wow.
All advantage.
Advantage, even. Okay. So, the lowest is 15 is the lowest. And
So they all hit.
they all hit, so I
See if
can
you can
roll
get
if
a
I
crit on
get a
them,
crit. Yeah. There is a crit!
Oh wait, that's a
It
whip,
doesn't
though.
really matter because it's the thing weapon that doesn't crit.
It's a whip.
But still, all of them hit.
Such a shame.
But
But
you,
maybe I'll be able to bonus die somehow.
you could put the bardic inspiration on the crit.
Did you inspire me?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the weapon he crits with can't crit.
Didn't you inspire
Yeah.
Kara before, or did you inspire both?
I can have 2 up.
Cool. Is it a D10 or D8 or what is
You
it?
can still
Yeah.
add the damage, but you
D8.
don't get to double it on the crit.
Okay. I want to put the damage on it. You know what? Let me see. I'm gonna find another cool maneuver attack to add that. Okay, I'm also going to add a distracting strike. So, yeah, the creature is going to be confused for a moment, and so the next attacker with the next attack has advantage against it. So, add 2. Let's try and get some damage in here. No double number, that's sad. But it is 44 damage.
Jesus Christ.
No wonder it's
Yeah,
confused.
I mean this one looked still pretty okay. So you slice at its face and you cut some pretty deep gashes. You hit its eyes. It's confused. It's like trying to see anything, really. But you're still invisible. So, distracting strike. It sure is fucking confused right now. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Red?
Keeping up my reaction.
Is it even possible for me to see Holly from here?
I mean, I'm down.
Oh yeah, also scream, Holly is down.
I would say no.
But
You're pretty far into like the ledge, so it's unlikely you'd be able to look down 10 feet.
they're both focused over here, though. I think I will move. 30.
Well, one of them is just kind of grabbing at air right now, so that one's definitely this.
I mean, both
The
of
other
their
one's
eyes were
going for
poked.
I think that's still way too far. Yeah, it is. I think I might dash and slip over the edge here. Oh wait, would that even... I can't see because of the birds. Could I even see Holly if I were down here?
Yeah. Down here you could,
Down over here?
but
So
I mean,
I think I'll
so you're
dash.
just gonna slide over the edge. Hope you land somewhere safe.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
dedication.
I mean, he
I
flew
know
over
that-
that before.
yeah, exactly. I flew
Yeah.
right here, yeah. I know there's something there.
Well, what if it's crumbly though? Imagine if I would do such a thing.
He'll find out.
That is very true. Either way, I am there. And then,
What a hero.
if I'm within 60 feet, which I think I am, but I can't really count because of the birds.
You can just count parallel. Okay, I guess that's the chasm in the way. Let's go all the way over here to count parallel. 10, 20, 30, 40.
I think I'm 65.
Yeah. 60. It's almost exactly 60 actually.
Bonus action healing word!
By the way, Beggar miscalculated. It was 3 damage more.
How
You
how
a whopping 6!
6. Nice.
You're up.
Ah.
That's
Are you
the sound you
screaming
make.
that loudly? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No. Ah,
Once
I'm not.
Turn
I don't.
around and chomp.
Time to die. Remember that you have now a level of exhaustion.
Oh.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I forgot about that little nugget. didn't
Oh no.
It's better than being down.
you? One level isn't even that bad. Okay, well, Evelyn.
Gonna grab my rope. How slow anymore? Yeah, I'm gonna grab my rope and try and activate the binding rope again. So it's another deck save.
It just rolls so well on those deck saves.
Yeah, it's fine.
It doesn't even have any. I think it only has. Does it have any pluses? I guess it has a +4. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it saves again.
It's
It's just so big. If only you had like twice as much rope.
fine. It's fine. How is Carl?
Hurt, but not too bad. I think I'm just bloodied.
Okay, alright. Then yeah, I'm just gonna hang out on the back of this rock. So,
Okay.
holding. I'll. Can I use my free action to, or my bonus action to try and gather my rope back to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do that.
That means no longer slow rock is going to attack Kara with a beak and claw. And an 18 and a 7. No, but hold on. Hold on. 18 and 21.
21 hits.
Hey, which one was the 21? That is the beak. No grappling today. That is 20 flat piercing damage.
Now I'm not looking so good anymore.
And then it's gonna flap backwards and back off like 10 feet because it can't go any further. And let me check. Yeah, the other rock is just still struggling with Soleil. It is distracted. So it's gonna like... Honestly, it's gonna wildly just peck at the air. Let me roll one attack with disadvantage. Let's see if it hits just by chance. It does not.
I mean, what's it get? A plus 13?
It's
wait,
it
who's
misses
this
by
again?
1.
It's against Soleil, who's invisible. Yeah, I mean, at one point it almost hits you with its pecking, like it's just flailing around. But yeah, you managed to stay out of it for now. And that is their turn. Holly.
The fuck do I do?
I don't know, man.
Do you have potions of healing on you, man?
No.
Oof.
I guess I'll just firebolt one. I
Might
don't
as
know
well.
what else to do.
Which one do
can't-
you fireball?
that one.
Go for it.
I misses.
What do you roll?
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, there's like these streaks of light
A duck down.
shooting through the shadow of the mountain as it is starting to get late. And yeah, you do anything else?
There's really nothing else I can do. That's it. I can't do anything.
Can move, I guess.
Is this one like on the ground or?
No, he's in the air.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 9.
Oh,
I'm trying to
no.
quietly
Oh,
get
no.
into the nest.
I'm an egg. I am an egg. Be one with the eggs.
It's actually not that bad of an idea. It'll make attacking a lot harder. But it'll also make you the #1 target once they see you. So let's find out what happens.
Dude, should I roll stealth or?
Can't
You
you
don't
get
have the
bonus
hide
action.
action left, so
Okay.
if you hide, you roll the stealth, but not before.
Okay.
I would like to remind everyone that the rock has what is called keen sight. Anyway,
Keen mind, you say?
it is.
Sight.
I said keen sight. I didn't. I know. I know.
Their minds are anything but
Carrots,
keen. But
I
they're poor
will
intelligence.
hit this rock. Non-lethally.
So basically, non-lethal is you deal half damage. So it may still be worth doing on like large attacks, because obviously the window is much greater. Just so you know.
But I can't smite or anything because that
You could
kill.
smite non-lethally.
Sure,
I will allow a non-lethal smite.
Okay, I will.
Not
then-
hex, however.
Okay. So that's a 23 and a 15
To hit or damage?
to hit.
Both of those hit.
Then I will do 2 smites.
And I non-lethally, yes, in fact. Once you've cut a throat, it still takes like a couple of seconds to bleed out.
So
But you need to
that's-
also close the wound before it bleeds out.
19 on the first attack. And 19 on the second attack. So I guess 19.
Okay. You you hit it pretty hard, and it's like it's already staggering backwards, but it seems like it's still just got some juice left in it.
Come on.
Delay.
I'm gonna keep whipping its eyes and slicing its throat. And distracting strike again. If I hit, let's see. Looks
And
good.
all of those hit.
Yeah, 20 is the lowest.
Do you get advantage yourself if you are the one who did the distracting strike?
Oh, let me see. Distracting strike.
Either way, you get advantage. You're still invisible.
Next attacker against attacker for an attacker other than you. Other than you.
Oh, yeah, I mean you're still invisible though. So see if you get a crit.
Oh yeah, still crits don't do anything for me.
I mean,
Because of my
they do
weapons.
for your dagger.
The dagger is also a Silver Eagle.
Oh,
Both of my weapons are Silver Eagle weapons, so it
right.
doesn't
I
matter.
mean, yeah. I guess so. That's so sad, kind of.
I
It's good
like
to get
this.
doubles though.
Yeah, exactly. I don't, but
No.
it's still plus. Still 42 damage.
Damn.
42. Bam. Well, it is bloodied. As he just keeps slicing around its head.
And I'm gonna this time I learn from my mistakes and keep a little bit of a distance
Mm-hmm.
after I strike at
I
it.
see.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing.
That's my turn.
Then it is.
Yeah. Can I kind of climb back up and just peek over the edge and see how things are going up there?
Sure. Like 5 feet up, so
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you're taller
Yeah.
than 5 feet.
Oh,
Actually,
sure.
is that a 10 feet cliff? I think that's a 5 feet cliff.
Yeah. So I pop up there, and the Kara got hit once. I'm like, oh. But then again, how far is this thing off the ground now?
It's hovering above the ground, so no more than 10 feet.
I still can't hit it if it's like 10 feet. That's fine. I'll just bonus action heal Kara.
Cool.
A little bit. A whopping 8.
Yay.
And then just slide back down the cliff.
Honestly, with how big these things are, if they're flying only 10 feet above the ground, the wind pressure is probably crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About.
If this was sand, there would be a lot of dust.
And I think that's my turn.
Okay.
I think to myself, I really need a way of attacking at range.
Hmm.
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 I should have thought about this.
Evelyn, you should have. I mean, it's not like you knew you were going to hunt.
I
a
know.
lot, right? Wait, hold up. Man, you're gonna love the next pond. Giblin.
Yep.
What'll it be? What'll it be?
Just gonna roll high again. I will. I'm gonna try and use the binding rope again. So it's another deck save.
Oh,
Nah, freaking 20.
I'm sorry. I'm
No,
so
it's okay.
sorry.
No, it's
Yeah,
alright. It's alright.
It's just
I'm
so
just
damn
back and
big.
forth. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah. And I'm just gonna frustratedly pick up, work on grabbing the rope back to me, and just staying on the back of the rock. And it's my turn.
Hey, rock turn. First determine what the one is going to do. It will keep attacking the air. For
I don't
now.
need your
This
pity
one, however.
rolls.
This one, however, swoops back toward Cap. Does a 17 hit.
No.
Okay, so only the talons hit, but you know what that means.
No.
So you
Damn.
take 26 slashing damage from the claw.
Well, I'm unconscious. I had 24.
Then it's not going to grab you. It's going to do something else, but that'll wait until next turn. So, Holly, it's your turn.
It's
How big
almost
are
dead.
how big are these eggs?
Like,
Are they my size?
little taller than your size. I mean, if you curl up into a ball, I guess. They're about 4 feet in girth and about 6 feet in length. So they're quite hefty eggs.
Oh, okay. So I probably can't pick one up. I
Catapult.
guess I will try another firebolt at the weakest one, which I think is that one.
Why would you pick up an egg? What are you going to do with my eggs, dude?
Catapult.
I was gonna try to like pick one up and be like,
Roll your fireballs.
"Don't hurt me! I got your baby."
Hostage taker.
9 plus 8. That's 17.
That hits.
Hey. 10 fire damage.
You only throw one firebolt?
Yeah, it's one firebolt, but it's a 2d10.
Yeah, just the damage gets higher.
Right. Fire. Now it's looking real rough.
Haha! That's my turn.
It is going to stop flying.
Now throw the Pokeball.
Is it its turn?
No, it
What?
is Kara's turn. Who
There's
please
another bird.
needs to give me her first death. This bird is looking tired and hurt.
14.
And it is looking down at unconscious Kara
Oh no.
and slowly opens its mouth.
I'm gonna die to a rock.
Did you save?
Yes, 14.
Okay. So, Soleil.
Yeah, slice and dice, I guess.
Wow.
Oof.
Oh, that was so sad.
Yeah, that
Well,
is
you do have advantage.
still. Those would fail all of them, I guess. It's 14 the highest.
See what the second round brings.
So much better.
Oof, that's all hits.
All hits. There we go.
All Oops, it's all hits.
Thank you, greater invisibility.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep distracting it. It works. I'm just gonna do it. That's a decent roll.
Doubles.
Pretty good. Is there
No,
doubles?
not the right
No,
ones, though.
not the right
Oh,
ones.
it's fine.
They need to be from the same weapon.
That
Yes,
is
it's yours too.
just
Oh, never mind.
a casual 47 damage.
It's poor bird.
Hey, well, it's definitely starting to bleed heavily. So it is bloodied. And, Red?
Yeah. It doesn't really matter. 2 attacks! Should I say non-lethal?
Should you say non-lethal? If you
Yeah,
wanna do it
I'll
non-lethal?
I'll try.
If you don't say non-lethal, you don't.
I'll make
No.
I have a +6, so 16 and 18.
Both of those hit.
Okay. Be 46. It was 2, so that's 16. Don't attack with this off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 16.
You take both. You take your rapier and you just cut at its leg, and it falls. It slams onto the ground. Eyes still open. Breathing slowly. It is knocked out.
Bonus action healing work. Nikara. So for a whopping 5 healing.
You wake up, Kara, and right in front of you, you can smell its breath. You smell like foul meat as you're just lying right next to this open sideways mouth of the rock.
We did it. Oh yeah. Oh no.
There's
There's
so
still
much-
another one.
Reaching in the background as it claws the air. It is actually. Oh no, it's not its son yet. It is Ibn's son after this. Unless you do something else. Evelyn?
I'm going. Sorry, I was just double checking my spell. I'm going to go ahead and drop down off of its back, run up next to Kara, and give her a good pat on the shoulder. But in the process, all these little like spider-like machine kind or robotic little things start clicking out from her sleeve and run down along Kara's body as I cast Arcane Ablation. So you get 4 hit points at the moment. If you lose those, then you... sorry, 3. If you lose those, then you get 2. If you lose those, then you get 1 back.
Those are temp HP.
They're temp HP, yes.
How much did I get from Healing Word?
5.
5. Okay.
Still not any less creepy.
So if
Spider
you,
touch.
it's in the notebook if you need to look at it to reference Arcane Ablation, but it's essentially these little things trying to crawl over you and patch you up as you're moving around.
That feels good. Not
Yum.
probably feels horrible.
How high up in the air is this rock?
Probably 15 feet off of this ledge, so from here it'd be 5 feet up. So reachable, I guess. But it is wildly like flailing around.
Right. I'm just going to move then. Just like 10 feet up here.
Yes.
Okay. I don't want it to just turn right around and chomp at Kara. So I'm gonna move that. And shoot a. Oh no, I can't do that. Crap. Oh, then instead we'll go. We'll just go this way. Let's run over here. And shoot a firebolt at. Oh no, I can't do that. I already cast Arcane Ablation. Can't do anything. Ignore me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hang out right over here.
The rock,
That's my turn.
not knowing what it's getting attacked by, where the pain is coming from, is going to fly backward.
Oh. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No.
No.
It is flying up.
Ah.
It is nowhere near you, but
Do I?
I think you moved 10 feet away to avoid
it
its
thrashing.
flailing.
I'm not sure if it was 10 or 5. Because 5
I mean,
would...
either way, if you've moved 5 feet away, you still don't get an
Because I
opportunity.
have a whip as a weapon, you remember? That has 5... That has a reach of 5 feet.
You mean 10 feet?
No, I don't have to stand exactly next to it to hit it. Like, I can stay 5 feet away from it.
Reach of 5 feet is basically
Melee.
next
Normal.
square.
Yeah.
No, I have extra
No,
5
5
feet.
feet.
I can stay... I can stay out of opportunity attack range and still hit it.
Yeah, it should say 10 feet range then.
Yeah.
Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes, whip stab 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah, you get an opportunity attack.
You. I don't even know how to roll normal attacks. Does an opportunity attack still have advantage?
I don't think so.
Okay. It's a 21.
And hits.
Two same numbers.
Number.
So 4 plus
Oh, so
7 is
close.
11 plus 11 plus 6, so 17.
Hey, Holly,
Huh?
did you take the hide action?
I couldn't.
Hey, Holly.
Am I prepared to die?
This is not a
Holy.
flyby. This is it lands
Oh.
because you are pretty close to its eggs.
It
And
means
is going
business.
to peck at you.
Oh.
No.
Uno naturalmente.
Honestly,
Oh
even
no!
with a plus, what is this plus? It's a plus 13.
That's it pecks past you, and you just hear this crack
Oh no!
as it hits one of its eggs.
Oh
and it
no.
lets out this guttural screech. You have to hold your ears shut to endure it.
Oh no. It's gonna blame me for that.
That's its turn for now, I guess.
Oh.
I guess it's yeah. It's your turn.
Um.
He's looking
it's-
at you with the fury of 1,000 suns.
Oh my god. Is it within touch range?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. I will attempt a shocking grasp. Plus 8, that's 19.
That hits.
That is 2d8. 7 lightning damage, and I can move.
No reactions.
Yes. Okay.
Get away from the eggs.
Use the eye as a shield.
The eggs are kind of helping me, I
Use
think.
the egg as a shield.
Yeah, I'll I'll go here. I'll put the eggs between me and it.
Kara.
I will cast Spirit of Dying on the unconscious rock.
Okay.
That's an action. And I think that's all I can do. Yeah.
Okay. Then Delay.
Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Hey, bird friend.
Doesn't recognize you
Well,
because he's still invisible.
because of the sadness I feel for that, I'm gonna do action search. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go. It's a lot of dice. So what is it? Its AC again?
15.
So,
Honestly, just re-roll the ones that miss.
yeah, makes sense. So these 3. One more hits. So let me grab the dice. This one hits and this one hits. How about 48 damage?
How about it?
That's the damage I do.
Well, if it weren't not flying before, it would be now. It's breathing heavily, bleeding from multiple just wounds where the feathers have been shredded by the snap of your whip. but it's still looking towards Holly.
It doesn't like me.
It's trying to protect its eggs.
It's doing a shit job. It just broke one.
Yeah, it's dumb as a rock. Anyway, Red.
They seem to have this in hand. I'll come over to the edge. Oh Lord, what are you doing there? Oh my God, why are you there? You mad woman, get out of there. I'll Bardic Inspiration Holly. I don't know where Slay is. I assume him to be around because this rock is just taking damage.
Yeah, you just see like this explosion of just parts of a feather, basically every time he hits with the whip.
I gotta look at what Normal Inspiration does.
It's looking really rough, right?
Oh yeah.
Nah, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, never mind. Step back just slightly. Yeah, I won't do anything else.
Evelyn.
Yeah. I have heard that screech, and I will move over. And shoot a
You see the
firebolt.
fury in its eyes. It's about to
Yeah.
peck at Holly.
I'm going to shoot a firebolt at it. That's gonna hit.
That hits.
18 plus 11. That's 2d10. That's 16 fire damage.
As you shoot, it opens its mouth to swallow Holly. And your firebolt hits directly in its mouth. As it attempts to bite, it falls just short. And its head slams against the nest. The entire body of it shifting and just sort of falling sideways onto the rocks. It is dead.
Oh my god.
And you guys are out of initiative.
Turn and walk away.
For the record, what's everyone's passive perception?
Oh no.
15.
11.
Oh yeah, we don't have the person with like 25 anymore.
No.
Right?
11.
For me, it's 15. Yeah.
I'm also 15.
All of you breathe a sigh of relief as the rock falls. But then, Holly. I guess Soleil is looking that way, so he'd see it too. You catch it out of the corner of your eyes. A light flickers on the other side of the canyon, the direction you came from. Its presence is amplified by the oncoming darkness of the setting sun. Already, this small rock mountain in front of you draws a long, deep shadow over the entire crevasse. The source of the light is a man, surrounded by 7 shimmering golden swords. Floating there, midair, suspended from his left hand, hangs a woman from her collar, all too familiar. Ironically, he holds her almost exactly how she held her companion as she dragged him back to the city. But unlike before, these two figures hover above the cliff, their seemingly weightless clothing billowing softly in the evening breeze. And let me find her again.
Oh no.
The booming voice echoes through the valley. Ah, I see. You've done without my help. He glides towards you, losing altitude, still dragging the woman through the air as she appears unconscious.
I will make my
The
way.
echoing-
to our rock.
Yeah, the echoing noise of his voice subsides as he comes close. She was right then. Don't worry. I sent a friend on to the city, and I'll do the same with her, as you've seen fit to so graciously spare their lives. Anyway, I've come for the prize. I see you've killed one of the rock and captured the other. Great, congratulations, and thanks. Now, you don't have any objections against me taking mine?
Well, I'm sure you're most powerful enough to resurrect that one, so I don't see why you couldn't.
He takes another step towards you.
Beggar,
I'm gonna try and sneak behind him, I'm invisible.
That
You are invisible
we were
for height.
told not to mess
Yes.
with.
Yes, that is Orveth. And Soleil, you do notice as you go around him that his eyes follow you until you are behind him. He does not turn his head, but it seems obvious that he saw you.
Does he make any comment on the resurrection thing that I said?
No. He takes another step towards you, his feet now touching the ground, though his robe still wafts weightlessly.
The dead one's for you then.
As I said, I'm sure you'd have no issue bringing it back.
He steps close to you, almost a little too close. His face is close enough to yours that you can see every strain of fading color along his white mane. Finally, he extends an arm past you, pointing towards the nest. He snaps his index finger, then his middle finger, and as he snaps his ring finger, one of the massive eggs vanishes in a puff of white smoke. He turns his head back towards you, a slight smirk in the corner of his mouth. He thinks he's above you. He knows he is, and he is thoroughly enjoying it. Pleasure. He turns away, already gaining altitude and speed.
He seems like a right unpleasant fellow.
Fucking true side.
Yeah, I don't... You think you can grow a rock overnight?
I mean, possibly.
Huh. I almost feel
Yeah.
bad for that beast.
I think that the requirements were to bring back a rock. It didn't necessarily have to be an adult one.
That's true, I suppose.
I kneel down next to the dead one and put one hand on its head. You did well, but after all, it's us felines who are born to hunt birds.
Damn it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
he just... But he says it like in all
Looks like
honesty. Like he's
The
really...
cat
like,
got his
yeah.
tail.
And he,
Cat's out
he
of the
comes
bag now.
over. And out of nowhere, Soleil says, "So." He's
I
still
mean,
invisible.
invisibility probably drops. It's only 10 rounds.
Okay. So now
As you
he's
guys
visible.
deliberate what you do, I'd say we take a small break.
Yes.
2 more rocks appear.
As
Ah.
I really now, as I really need to go pee.
I gotta walk my dog. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. 10-minute break.
Yep.
I'll be
Okay.
back.
I know I was gonna ask, would it be like a nature or like history check to know if the nests, like how they would do without the rocks there?
Give me a nature check.
I mean, there are still some eggs down here.
I know.
I like to imagine it's covered in blood. Soaked to down.
Except, 22.
22. Well, you don't really know much about rocks or anything really, but considering how other birds treat their young, there are other nests here, so there are probably more rocks around. First, you should probably not stay here for too long.
Yep.
Sounds like time for a long
And
rest.
second, that one egg that is left, as it is abandoned, will probably fall prey to either predators or perhaps even a rock.
And we could, you know, try to move it to the other nest.
Does it fit in the half a sack?
I don't think
The
I
egg
got
look
that
the
kind of
same?
strength.
Does this egg look the same as these eggs, Becker?
No,
Those are blue.
the other ones are, yeah, kind of a bluish color.
Those are white. Different ones.
What kind of eggs are those then?
Chicken.
That's one hell of a chick.
Do you wanna stick around, find out?
No, I just want
Hell
to know
yeah.
if I wouldn't.
We're just gonna take one with us.
Very large blue eggs.
You can give me another nature check.
I
All
know
of
what
us?
those are.
I mean, everyone wants to know what kind of eggs those are. So
We don't want to
Yeah,
know too.
Oh yeah.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, that's pretty good. I have an 18.
they are different in color, but from their size, they look almost exactly the size of the other rock egg.
It's just a different kind of rock.
Soleil, what did you roll?
18.
18. You remember seeing different kinds of rock eggs before at the market to be eaten.
Yeah, I've seen them before. They come in different colors.
Dud eggs.
Should both be rock eggs.
So it might be okay to move it over there, but also, I mean, if they're sold at the market, surely there's enough rock to go around. I don't think we need to worry about one nest per se.
I think we should probably get out of here.
Yeah, I agree. How heavy is this thing, do you think?
Couple
Also, did we
pounds.
tie it up?
No, not yet.
Nope.
We should do that.
Chain? A magic rope?
Tiger, would I remember what they said instruction-wise? After we found the rock, or after we obtained a rock.
You remember that the wording was to either bring it or tell them where you caught it.
How far are we from the city?
Probably 1 or 2 hours.
Worried
At
someone
least
would
on
take
horseback.
our rock.
I could cast
could.
reduce on it.
Ooh, perfect.
Oh no, wait, that's only for a minute, so not really.
Reduce, put it on Jeremiah and say, fly as fast as you can!
No, but seriously, how much do you think this weighs? Can we even lift it? I mean, it is a bird, so...
I wish I had spells.
Eyeing it, would I be able to guesstimate how much it probably weighs, Beggar?
Give me an intelligence roll. Trader.
$18.
You'd estimate anywhere from 3,000 to 4,500 kilograms.
I don't know anything about kilograms.
Double that and you have pounds. No, half that.
like
No, double
10
that. It's
10,000 pounds. 5 tons.
Wow,
What?
that's a lot.
5 times? Since when is that? The conversion rate?
No, I said 5 tons.
Oh, okay.
A ton being 2,000 pounds.
That's true.
Okay.
What? I can't move it.
Yeah, I don't think any of us can move it.
Definitely
move it
not.
Together with the horse.
Might be real slow.
Maybe Holly should just start flying back to the city to let him know where we are, and the rest of us can
Some
do
of us
something.
could stay back and potentially watch over it, or
We could guard the entrance, maybe, at least.
I'm gonna stay close to it,
can I
just in case.
take my rope and does anyone else have any rope or anything like that?
I have the chain still.
I have some
Oh, the
rope.
chain will work.
I will hand over my rope.
And just work on tying up the
Is normal rope gonna work?
No, no.
it depends on how you it really depends on how much we have
I have
and
50
how we are able
feet.
to pin it down enough that it can't move, and enough I think I have pittons that we should be able to kind of drill down into the ground and really stick
Yeah,
them
and
in.
if we like
Should
put the chain over its head and like pin it into the ground, then it should help too, I guess.
Right. So a bit of that. We could see if we could shift it back into this alcove somehow. I don't think
Oh, this is like
I
the
have
one
anything.
If I kept this spell slot, I could have been able to help this so good.
But I
We
mean,
could put a bedroll or something over its head so it can't see.
Would probably help calm it down as well. So we'll work on doing that, Beacon. Tying it down and putting a bedroll over its head to blind it, like hood it, kind of a thing.
I have a question.
Yes.
We had a like empty spell scroll, didn't we?
I don't remember.
It was
don't
mentioned
think
in a
we
shop,
bought it.
but we didn't buy it.
Oh. Okay.
So,
never mind.
50 feet of rope would go around it basically once.
Okay. So I have 50 feet. Car
I
has
also-
50 feet.
I do too.
I have 50 feet as well. It's 200 feet right there.
Plus the chains.
Plus a chain. So using all of our rope and the chain, trying to find the best way to pin it down. Just as far as giving it the most strength with the way that layering rope and stuff like that. To focus mostly where it would need to be able to get like energy or support underneath of it to be able to lift itself up and fight.
How do you pin the chain and stuff onto the ground?
I have pittons,
Okay.
so I figure out if we hammer those down into the ground with kind of like almost like a tent stake concept, using the pittons to hammer the rope.
You
down.
don't manage to actually get the rope around the rock. As it weighs almost 4,000
Well, yeah,
kilograms.
more layering it on top of it to try and pin it down.
So yeah, you basically just Gulliver's travel,
Yeah.
span these lengths of rope over it and hammer it to the ground. And as you're done, you look at it and, well, it's decent work, but compared to the size of this thing, it still kind of looks relatively flimsy.
So essentially, I better hurry.
Right.
Now, ooh,
I mean,
Okay.
can I like sit on its head
Uh,
and
sure,
if it
it's a
Punch
very
it.
large head.
If it wakes
What?
up, just punch it.
yes, if it wakes up, like knock it back out and cast Fairy Dying again.
Poor
It's-
bird.
Me.
You can try.
Okay, I will try to
I'll,
sit on the head.
I'll keep an eye on the entrance, I guess.
I will take note of where we are, I guess. So I guess where are we? So I can write this down so I don't tell them the wrong location, unless I don't need to worry about that.
Well, maybe Soleil should head back
You have keen mind?
with you.
You aren't gonna let me take keen mind.
Yeah, I know.
Soleil, you could head back with Holly, and as you're more familiar with the area, and be able to explain where we are since you found this in the first place.
Yeah.
I can't carry one. I could
Oh, he's
send
got the
Soleil
broom.
on. Oh, okay. That works.
So,
Oh.
together you fly back
Mhm.
to Antok Ark. You guys who are here, one of you, please roll me a 1d20. And it better not be a 1.
Oh,
Oh lord.
Oh boy.
Who's it gonna be?
What's to do?
I
don't
trust
know.
in Red.
Oh no! Oh no!
One.
It's not a one.
Oh.
Was close.
That's a 3. Still not very good.
what a daredevil!
Oh, there's one.
As you fly back, the sun is setting over the golden fields on your return to the city. Back at the point of meeting, the stage where the announcement had happened has since been expanded, and a large ring of enormous tents has risen around it. The open space has become a busy chaos. Workers run around like angry ants, hauling hay, grain, supplies, and heavy chains. In some of the open tents you see giant silhouettes, rocks, many already bound in chains.
Alright.
Nope.
Oh my god.
It's the weirdest version of a hangar I've ever seen. Just instead of planes, it's just rocks.
Where is Soleil?
Soleil is not Soleil anymore.
Oh, right.
I got
God.
art for Blue Tiger.
It's so beautiful.
Oh wow. I wish I could get art.
Can't really make you as small as you're supposed to be, but it doesn't really matter.
That's amazing.
That's dope. Well, I'm guessing that's the place we originally went to check in or whatever.
Yep, that's the stage.
All right. I will press the dictation all the blood off of me. Art. That's cool.
So, you go for it.
I guess.
Hmm.
Blue Tiger knows the location better than me, so.
I know the location, but I still probably don't know where people are. Now we're gonna
As
search around
you
to look for
come
someone.
close to the stage.
Hmm.
Just then, from the east, another cart arrives. A wagon so large it would have trouble fitting through the city's main gate. Easily 20 feet wide, including its heavy wheels. It's being pulled by 6 enormous draft horses. Equally colossal in size is the cage dominating the wagon's top, large enough to comfortably fit a rock. One of which is currently inside the cage. The rock looks confused, puzzled almost. Its feathers are ruffled and its eyes wide. It looks almost as if it had been beaten up. Their noise comes into range before you can see them. Behind the wagon, a jovial group loudly laughing. The barbarians. One of them is squawking loudly, bobbing his head back and forth while ruddering wildly in the air with his elbows, clearly trying to portray a chicken. The others are bawling in response, crying loud enough that many of the workers stop to stare at the commotion. Of the 8, only 3 are mounted on large barded horses, though one of them looks about to fall off of theirs due to their uncontrolled laughter. Their fall prompts another loud wave of bawling, amplifying as the one portraying the chicken is now pecking at the hapless rider on the ground. Their laughter, however, subsides as a shadow passes over the camp. After hunting gargantuan birds of prey all day long, every group is on edge regarding the skies. You two for a moment get an uneasy feeling as something large eclipses the setting sun. Your eyes adjust, and the large airship, more akin to a small fort hovering through the air, comes into view. Soleil, you know this airship. The Baron of Antok Ark's favorite toy. If he could strap his entire palace grounds to it, he would have. The only active airship left on the continent, and it is little more than a glorified mansion. Never once leaving the city skies. While some of the groups surrounding you stare at the airship, the workers around you don't lose a step, weaving around you to deliver what needs delivering.
Forward to the desk, I guess.
The table in front of the stage still stands, its occupant writing page after page in their giant ledger. One of the barbarians is already there, pointing wordlessly at the caravan bearing their prize. The clerk speaks a few words and then returns to his work. As you approach, he does not look up.
Excuse me.
His eyes meet yours. Ah, yes, great. Even wind. Minimal amount of people. You have your rock? Does it need to be fetched?
Yes, it does. Also, I think it's even fall.
Ah, sure. You see him scribbling in his book. Quite a lot of people have already caught one. Means the window closes in 24 hours. Well, 20 hours now. We'll have all the rocks together and ready tomorrow at 5. Your teams will then participate in a race here to Etmore, the mountain. It's a 2-day race, as the rock flies, of course. The summit of Etmore is a platform. Once you land, you place. Only 6 groups can make the qualifications. Now, where exactly is that rock?
I will look to Blue Tiger.
I'm gonna explain it in as few words as possible. I'm gonna try to make my voice much deeper than it usually is, just to
Give me
make
a
it sound
performance.
different. Oh god. Oh god, I'm not good at those. Oh what? Oh, +1. I'm actually really good at those.
Hey.
Okay, so let's
Can I help them anyway?
let's do this.
No, I can't. Anyway.
You can also do deception if you're any better at it.
That's a 3. Even deception would probably not be that much. I'm better at
mean,
deception, but it's still not good enough.
It's obvious that you're putting on a voice, and the clerk kind of raises an eyebrow as you basically talk like Batman.
Perfect.
Overly gravelly,
Where's
clearly
Rachel?
just not real voice. But he doesn't seem to particularly care. He makes a few notes and waves over one of the guards, who takes the note and vanishes behind the large tents, where more tents lie. And then he goes back to writing.
All right. I guess we go back now.
I just nod.
Okay. I guess I'll get back on Jeremiah and head back. To the group.
As you fly, I'm guessing both of you return?
Yeah.
As you fly and return to the city, you notice further behind you, obviously way slower than you, a giant cart now headed into the same direction as you.
Oh, that's quick. Cool beans.
Can we guess how long it will take?
Probably 1 or 2 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You return to the rest of the group,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
and unless you do anything else, an hour later, the cart arrives.
Mm-hmm.
A few people hop off of the cart, and gather around the bird. They start undoing the work you've done before, loosening the many ropes spanning across the rock. Before 3 of them, one in front, 2 on each side, hold their hands out towards the rock and cast a spell.
Can I guess what spell it is or figure it out?
Give me an Arcana check.
Uh, 11.
Well, the effect of the spell are clear to you. I mean, they're clear to everyone, but you can't quite make out the wording. It sounded similar to a spell you'd heard before, but there seem to be some sort of modifications in it. But as they then begin pulling the giant bird, it looks as though it is much lighter than it was before. It is not quite floating, but it seems to move easily over the ground. They then load it onto the cart in the cage and set off back towards Antagak.
I guess we were able to do a short rest until they arrived.
Hua.
Yay.
As they leave, you see Evelyn's shadow twitch. A shadow that's a little bit too dark for how dark it is outside.
Here he comes again.
And
I love him.
Vidar rises from the shadow.
Shadow Man.
Well, we're still in it.
Good evening, Vidar.
Good evening.
We have the rock. I imagine we can head back.
Yes, I saw. Good work avoiding the fight with Orwraith. Not one we can afford at the moment.
Delay that
Wait.
as much as possible.
We'll eventually be
Yes.
fighting him, will we?
We'll get to that when we have to.
Well, I mean, if we are, I might want to see if I can purchase some new spells more fit for taking care of other spellcasters.
Well, it never hurts to be prepared, particularly against other spellcasters. Even if not Orwraith, there are likely many of them in our road ahead.
Yeah.
Speaking of preparation, this race Edmore is quite a distance. 2 days is a rough ride, especially with so many teams on our tail. It is a race, so it is not necessarily a fight, but I'd wager that many of the other teams would rather eliminate one another to increase their chances. Vidar scratches his chin.
I can only hope that we've maybe built a little bit of, I don't know, good reputation with a few of the teams. Tried not to
He
cross anybody.
smiles very widely. Your reputation means nothing to them.
Okay.
There is one thing Again, I am hesitant to interfere directly, but I can conjure a storm. It will be rough, but no direct intervention. It will give us the cover to escape a fight if need be. But there is another drawback. I can only conjure the storm once, so you will need to use it well.
Keep in mind all the same.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hopefully, you've gathered some experience at how to fight these rocks at a possible distance. A fight in the air is quite different. And, of course, we will need to not only ensure our own, but the rock's safety. They need not destroy us if they can simply destroy our mount. Without it, we won't race.
It sounds like we need some type of armor and mount. They didn't really say anything about that, but do you know anything about that?
Well, barding would slow down the rock significantly. It would increase its protection, but it is a race. I'd wager not many would go for armor on their racing mount.
No, but I mean like a good saddle to keep us from falling off also. Is that... I mean, I would hope we'd have some kind of...
I do not believe they are prepared.
They wouldn't provide a bridle, would they?
I would doubt it.
Perhaps we'll have to head back then and see if we can't come up with something.
Yeah, seems like we've got some work to do then.
Well, assuming if the other teams put something on their rocks, I could, if I could touch it, I could make it immobile.
That could be really good. And if it's going to be at range, I think I should probably pick up some kind of crossbow or bow or... I don't know, maybe one of those new firearm type things. I couldn't do much from the only 60 feet range.
Imagine you're fighting with dinghies. One team of each. And now think they are moving fast along a raging river. That would come close to how it is probably going to be.
Yeah, something easy to shoot might be good then, huh? We should probably get back either way.
Right, I've got some work to do, I think, amongst all, we all have work to do of preparations.
Totally.
Let's ride our horses back then. What time of day is it? It's evening now, right?
Yes.
Is it like 5 in the morning that we were supposed to be?
They didn't really say, but if Soleil relayed it exactly, then 20 hours would mean that it is 5 in the evening. Or
5 in the evening, okay.
afternoon.
So we have some time. Alright. Well, let's get our back and see what we can come up with.
You said approximately the rocks weigh 5 tons?
I mean, anywhere from 3.5 to 5 tons.
Damn.
It's a very rough estimation,
Okay.
but I guess you should have rolled better on the intelligence. Just saying.
I
You're calling
rolled
us stupid?
decently well on my intelligence. Excuse me. I had an 18.
You are trying to estimate the weight of a giant bird by
Yeah.
looking at it.
I might not be able to mobile them.
Keep in mind that if a rock can lift itself,
Yeah.
it can probably lift 4,000 pounds.
Well, if I cast it at
Yeah.
4th level, it's 8,000 pounds.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But 8,000 pounds is only 4 tons.
It might slow
there's
down a
also
good
the,
bit.
Involved strength roll.
Hmm. So that means it's a 21 strength save. It's pretty good. Hmm. Slow. Okay.
So do we head back to town?
Yeah, that's where.
Yes.
Sounds good.
And what time is it? By the time we actually get back.
Hold on, I have to do math.
Oh.
Since you were there, it was,
Probably 9 in the
20
evening now or something.
so it took 2 hours.
So it's almost midnight now or something.
So
He's doing that.
going backwards from 5 p.m., which is actually conveniently exactly 17. It would be midnight as you return.
Oh. Our shop's still open?
You wanna take a look?
Yes. I'm looking for a magic spell scroll shop place.
You return to the city and you wander through the streets. Do you say what you're looking for, or do you just start looking?
I guess I'll say what I'm looking for. I'm looking for
Freedom.
a shop. No, not freedom. A shop to buy spells at. I don't know if I can afford anything, but it's worth a look.
Well, I'm sure that we could probably help you out a little bit. I'll be looking for a shop for, a crossbow or firearm type thing. Whichever we
find something that can create some sort of. I'm not sure, something that we can use to, like, help us stay on top of the rock.
Yeah, that too.
And control it. Steer it.
Okay.
Holly, roll me a 1d20, please.
One, do I add anything to it, or?
Nope. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, Soleil, you don't remember there being any kind of magic shop in Antagard.
Mm-hmm.
You yourself don't even really know that many mages. Most of the people here are just farmers. Even those mages you saw at the parade, I mean, they're probably relatively recent. And you don't know if they would, if they're the Baron's personal mages. Would they even be selling spell scrolls?
Does that mean there just isn't any, or can I still look regardless?
You can still look.
Okay. I will actually manifest my spellbook up high and use that to help me try to find one, I guess. And also my owl.
Time to search an entire city.
Yes.
You split off of the rest of the group, or?
If someone wants to stick around with me, that'd be helpful.
I mean, it sounded like you might need funds anyway, but we do need to get the other
If
things.
there's any sort of magic shop, we could potentially look at some sort of magical item that would offer additional protection for a rock. Some sort of cloak or ring that could be potentially modified.
Yeah? Yeah, let's stick together and look then. I mean, we'll keep our eyes open for the other shops too.
Right.
If we come across it, yeah.
Roll me 2d8, please, Holly.
2d8?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 5.
Okay. You start looking around. What kind of shops are the rest of you looking for?
Maybe like a
No.
leather work?
Yeah, like a leather working or something like that. Maybe even something that would almost be like some that does like horse saddles or bridles or stuff like that. If there's
Soleil looks a little bit distracted and looks at Kara. Do you need anything?
Booze.
Mind if I show you a place then? Feel like I need some.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Beggar, I'm gonna lead her to a certain tavern. A certain tavern where my mother used to work.
Wow.
Just to find out if she's still working there.
And I'm looking for a ranged weapon shop.
Okay.
My owl's advantage on sight wouldn't help that roll, would it?
No.
Okay.
You begin scouring the city. And, well, the first few things you find are leather workers. You even find quite a few stables. There are blacksmiths. There are people selling saddles directly. Many of them are saddles on which to hook on larger gear, probably intended for the large tools used in farming. You find a few shops that have these just great racks out front, tanning large, long pelts to leather. And of course, a hunter's shop ranged weapon shops are easy enough to find. You find plenty of both during the first 2 hours of your search. So, what do you intend to buy?
I don't know the plan with the saddle, so
You can start with I like just looking for your ranged weapons.
I mean, I prefer something easy that just has a trigger. So I mean, a firearm would be easiest. I feel like to shoot rather than trying to aim and fly around with a bow. But I don't actually know if Antigog has those. I know that a few are in Polythreme, but I don't know about Antigog.
So you were looking for firearm.
Gun.
Gun.
Easy pull trigger gun. Point that
Kind
direction.
of gun.
A Glock.
Rifle.
Heckler.
Yeah, a rifle, a revolver. I don't know. I'm not that proficient.
A Winchester. I have
mean,
proficiency.
Listen, a lever action
Yes.
Henry repeater.
Musket.
Okay.
Minigun.
Flintlocks. Revolver. How advanced? How involved do you want?
A revolver or rifle?
8 times zoom should be involved.
Yeah.
I don't suppose I can help him find something with my proficiency in firearms that I have.
I mean, you know how to use them. You don't really know how he knows how to use them.
Wait, are they not just martial ranged weapons?
Yeah.
Are they?
I mean, if you have firearm proficiency, then
I
you do need
don't
fire.
know if that's a
It's
thing.
up to you to decide whether a character has proficiency with a firearm.
Just to clarify out a character, they are fairly common in Polythreme, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think so. I train with all types of weapons. So a revolver, those are easy to shoot, sure.
The revolver.
I don't actually know where to look up the stats on these things, so
I have a page I usually use.
okay.
I can post it.
Revolvers do 2d8 piercing damage. 40 feet to 120.
That would cost you about 750 gold.
I'm okay with that if you're okay with that, everybody.
Or you're handling the funds, so if you think it's there, that's fine with me.
Alright. Easy enough. We only have like over 4,000.
Wait, what? We have 12 or 4,000?
Over 4,000.
Oh.
Anywhere from 3.5 thousand to 5,000. A rough estimation.
Okay, listen. It is now 3,647. Oh, such a shiny revolver. Very nice. This will do nicely. What about
And
this
you wanted
saddle?
to buy a saddle.
Mm-hmm. It would have to be custom made in a very short time. Because I'm assuming we're not
Yeah,
seeing...
well, they don't sell rock saddles. you
Right.
find.
Discrimination.
They do offer custom-made saddles, but as they ask you for the measurements, you remember that you don't really know.
Hold on one second.
Adjustable.
Holding.
Please hold the line.
Holding.
Sorry.
Holding.
Walked over and needed to talk to me, apparently.
Holding. Roll me a 1d20.
Okay. $17.
As you discuss barding for a rock with one of the leather workers, another chimes in. Supposedly, one of the other teams had sought something similar, except instead of a saddle, they had asked for a simple, large leather ring. Which they intended to use as sort of a leash for the rock, on which to fasten ropes which they would hold onto.
To probably be sufficient. Potentially looking for something though as well that could assist in steering, guiding, almost like a bright. But my brain just died.
Bridle.
Right. Like a bridle, of sorts. But mostly something that would be wrapped around a large beak versus the bit inside.
I'd also not be a bad idea to get like blinders, so that it doesn't go after the other birds.
Honestly, I could probably make some of it if I just had enough leather.
They look at each other, and one of them just shrugs. Suppose could just give you a horse bridle with much longer robes. Probably fit somewhat over the beak.
Probably fine. I could make some adjustments with some extra material if needed. Having something to work off of as a base there would be helpful.
Oh, do you want the leather ring?
That would work, yeah.
All right,
And so additionally, just
now.
some extra leather.
just leather.
Yes.
Okay. All right, my lord. Work. Job's done.
Should I also assume I got as much ammo as I will need?
Yes, for the time
Since
being.
we're standing there talking to them, I'm just gonna say, as locals here, I'm assuming, correct?
Are you asking him?
The
if he's
leather
a local?
workers.
Yeah.
Would you happen to know where anything like potion shop or something like that might be found here?
What for? He's
Like,
an alchemist. But
Right, like just some simple healing potions, or something along those lines, or just if you are looking for anything interesting.
Yeah, they have stuff when you're sick and stuff.
Oh, we'll just take the leather. Where is the alchemist?
Two crossings left. You take a right down where the shops are. It's like a
Right.
big sign, flask or thing on it.
That works. Appreciate it. Well, once we have whatever leather we're either commissioning and asking them to make, so we know when we can pick it up, and then the other extra leather bits that they'll give us. I don't know.
It will take
bits.
an hour.
Okay, we'll come back in an
And-
hour then.
It will cost you about 80 gold pieces.
Okay, got it.
Imagine it can't at least hurt to go check out this alchemist.
Yeah, you do indeed
we're
find an alchemist shop. But how long do you keep searching for this elusive, possibly not existing mage's shop?
Is that for Holly or all
Well-
of us?
Well, all of you, I guess. You are looking around
I mean,
together.
we're already.
Can you repeat the question?
It's 2 a.m. How long would you be looking for it?
It's 2 a.m.
It is 2 a.m. You haven't found it yet?
I don't mind looking until we finish getting the leather,
Yeah.
and then heading back to the inn at that point in time.
You keep looking on the way to the alchemist, or do you actively keep searching and then
Wait,
swing
the
by?
alchemist.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you do arrive at the alchemist.
I
The
imagine
instructions
probably might be
weren't
checking.
too great. It was, in fact, 3 crossings before you had to take the right, but you found it.
I'll head over there. Knock on. Is it open? Does it look open at all?
Yeah, there are a few people inside. Lights on. Doors open.
Head in then. Does this look like a legitimate alchemist shop?
Well, all of the bottles are relatively primitive looking. Many of them are just this brownish color. It's hard to identify differences in between them in the first place. But there seem to be a lot of potions around. They are labeled, and you do see healing potions and others, but
Do they look similar to healing potions we've had in the past?
you can't really tell. Through the brownish glass, all of the liquids just kind of look the same.
Bro. Poo water.
Is there like a alchemist at like a front of the shop or something like that?
No, there's a shopkeeper.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yes.
I was wondering regarding any potions of healing that you might have.
Of course, they're over there on the shelves. They're labeled, you know.
Right. Normally I can see inside the potions and make sure that they're looking
Extra fresh.
right.
Well, aren't you fancy, Mrs. Duda?
Yes, I am.
We work
I am
with what
Mrs.
we
Duda.
have.
Right. But
You wanna
my
buy
cons-
potions? You buy
concern-
them.
As someone out of town, I don't have your reputation to rely on.
Are you accusing me of foolery with my own potions?
I think more
How
where would
incredibly rude.
Mrs. Doodah
Young
be?
man,
All right.
rein in your friend, please. She's rude and unfriendly.
Of course. I'm so sorry, sir.
How much?
Where would
for-
Mrs. Doodah
Woman.
go for fancy potions if she just had to have them?
Oh, good luck finding them in the city. Guess
How
you
mu-
could try the palace.
Oh. Yes, the palace, I suppose.
Does the palace have shops on it?
Young lady, I was trying to make a joke.
Oh, all right.
I don't know. I doubt the palace would sell anything.
Well, how much for a healing potion?
Well, it's 50 gold for a healing potion.
I will hand over 50 gold and immediately drink it.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, drink the healing potion.
How much do I heal?
2d4 plus 2, I believe.
2d4. 2d4.
Are there any potions labeled Greater Restoration? by any chance?
God fucking. 1 and 1. So
Hmm.
2d4 plus 2. That's 4.
Nice.
Nice.
50 gold for 4 hit points.
Well, they work.
No, of course they work. Why is every one of you foreigners so rude today?
I just wanted to show to them that your potions are perfectly fine.
Oh, well, thank you, dear.
It's been a long day. Maybe we're all just tired. I'm sorry. But is there a potion labeled Greater Restoration in here?
I don't know what that is, young man.
Yeah. All right. That's understandable, of course.
I don't suppose you know where I could find somewhere that sells magical items?
No, I don't really deal with magical mumbo jumbo.
Alright.
There's plenty of markets down the street. I rarely even leave my shop, you know.
Obvious.
Mm.
So rude.
Right. Well, I don't really think I need anything here.
Yeah.
Disdainfully along the potion wall. I think I might as well just head out. Not really anything here that I'd want to buy.
Wow.
Well, good. Then don't come back.
Oh, don't worry. I'd have to be cursed too. And I will walk out.
I'm
So
sorry.
rude.
So rude.
Young people these days.
Very rude.
I'd have to explode in my sleep to come back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess we're not finding it then.
I was mostly just thinking if there was a potion shop, they might know where a magic
Yep.
shop was.
Yeah.
I didn't actually need any potions.
I will keep looking.
How long?
Is this still like 2?
Well, it's around
Like-
2:30 now.
2:30?
You do search for another half hour until your barding is ready, or at least the leather harness and stuff you bought, which you proceed to buy. And
Yes.
now it is 3 a.m.
I'm held back. I know I'm at least heading back to get sleep.
Yep, same.
I will keep looking until 5 a.m. 2 more hours.
You wander the street
Unless
as they begin to just empty. There are a few stores that you pass by that look like they could have magical items, but they usually turn out to just contain various junk. You even try a jeweler that has nothing enchanted, nothing magical. Now it
If
is
it-
4 a.m.
if it helps me look, I will cast Detect Magic. I don't know how much that'll help me though. It's only
You keep looking for another hour. Your detect magic during until 4 a.m. didn't seem to find anything yet.
am I like alone on the street right now?
Somewhat. The streets are definitely somewhat empty. Occasionally, you see a few people in darkened alleyways, but no one really walks down the main street at this time, save for occasionally a guard or two.
Alright, well. I'll sheepishly look around. And, I guess I'll try, Mr. Vidar, are you there?
There is no response.
Alright. Shadow Man's not there.
Should have asked when we were all still there. Who knows whose shadow he's in right now?
I'll keep looking for an hour.
Finally, after the hour is almost past, you pass by a shop and just catch a glimpse of magic with your detect magic. The shop, with its large letters across the top, reads Pino's Sunken Treasures.
Is it open or?
You try the handle.
Is there windows?
Yeah,
Is there any lights on inside?
it's dark inside.
I guess I'll try the handle.
The door opens, and all of a sudden you have this ringing in your ears. It's incredibly loud. Behind the counter, you just hear this clattering as someone falls off of their chair. And then the ringing stops as someone peeks from behind the counter, holding a dagger in his hand. Thief?
No, I'm not. I'm looking for a magic shop.
Yeah. Have some stuff.
Were you closed? I can come back later if you were. I didn't mean
no,
to.
it's always open. And he
Oh.
puts the dagger on the table. It's well, you know, it's some of the merchandise right there. The dagger of warning.
How tired does this guy look?
He looks more panicked than tired.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll
Judging
walk.
from the area, there's probably not that many people that come by. The shop, as you now inspect it from the inside, is somewhat dusty all over.
Hmm. Okay. I guess I'll walk in. I guess just look around at what he has. If there's like shelves or anything, or
The shop has a lot of curiosities, but many of them don't actually seem that useful. I'm guessing you go around with detect magic again.
I can only cast it that one time.
Oh,
It's probably up. It depends on when I would have cast that, I guess. It's only 10 minutes. So I guess it's
Yes,
your
you-
call.
don't. Just it again. Let me quickly do a couple of rolls.
Mm. It's impossible. What was the name of the? What was the name of the shop again?
He knows sunken treasures.
Pinor?
He knows.
Pinos.
There we go. Oh, come on.
Pino's sunken treasure.
Okay, so you look around and these are the things that you find. A +2 war pick. The aforementioned dagger of warning. Gloves of thievery. A scroll of chromatic orb. A scroll of commune with nature. A scroll of goodberry. One of longstrider. One of mage hand. One of searing smite. One scroll of spirit guardians. A scroll of stone shape. Also find a +2 blowgun. And the mariner's leather, which is an armor. There's also a scroll of greater restoration.
I cannot cast like any of those except for chromatic orb. Huh?
There are special rules to casting scroll.
Well, I mean, I can't copy them to my spell book,
Oh yeah.
which is what I was hoping to do. And there's no counter spell either. I'm trying to remember what else you said there was. A war pick. What's a war pick? War pick. Okay. I guess I'll look at the armor. Be like, What does this armor do?
Well, it's a sunken treasure. I think it helps you swim.
Alright.
I almost drowned once, but when I woke up, I was at the surface. So I think that was probably the armor.
Alright. How much would that go for?
The 1,500.
Hmm. Alright. Can you, like, type or post the things that I see somewhere?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna take the time. I'll just do it like this.
Wow.
Hold on. More coming.
Lots of thievery. I'm not allowed to look at those.
If you just Google it, you'll probably find a site that is not the only one that has it.
Gloves of thievery. Whoa, dude. Invisible when worn. +5 bonus dex and dex checks to pick locks. Alright, which of these can I actually learn? Stone shape.
I mean, yeah, we're not there. Never mind.
And that
I
was
can
all.
learn that.
We're not there. Thus no money.
You're not there. Haha. I have to steal everything.
Might
Ah,
want to start
easy.
with the
Buy gloves of
then.
thievery.
Get the rest for free.
Finding a discount.
Busy game.
Looks outside. Any guards nearby? No. Murder.
Look at these busy hands. I'll just put a bucket on his head. Can't do anything.
It works on bolts.
Yeah.
Should try it out with Ungo.
What?
Just put
You
a
would
bucket.
never.
I would never. Okay. Hey, Ro. Brr. Gotta look up all this stuff. What kind of... Nah, it's not gonna look at them. Okay, well... How much for that, scroll of stone shape?
More close.
I guess it's free.
You are one of those people, huh? It
What?
won't scan. Oh, I guess it's free then. Fucking hate people.
Wow.
Free produce.
That would be 400 gold.
Fuck. If I didn't buy the potion, I could get it.
Oh no.
I guess you'll have to tell us about the shop.
Alright, well. You say you were open all day?
He nods enthusiastically, patting his dagger.
Oh my god. What an interesting use of a weapon warning.
Mm.
Alright, well, I'm a bit low on funds right now, but I can come back later with some of my friends and have more,
Yeah,
fun.
sure.
Okay. I'll be back later then. And I guess I will, leave. And also take note of where the shop is.
Yeah, you'll mark it down
Okay.
as you
Now,
return to the tavern. It is 6 a.m.
Alright, I'm going to bed now. uh,
Let's see. Rest of you.
Well, Soleil was going
Soleil and
Yes.
Kara.
far.
Right.
Yeah.
Did,
What for now?
did you, as you returned, just go to bed immediately?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's all I was doing is because I figured I'll get sleep and then work on stuff in the morning.
Soleil, you enter the tavern. And at this point in time, it's probably around 1 a.m.-ish. The tavern is surprisingly empty, even with the influx of people in the city right now. There are not that many people here.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm gonna look for free space for Kara and me.
Just copy this one. And just pretend like they all look the same.
Okay.
It's a tavern, sue me.
wow. Go wash my face.
What you're saying is that the tavern he wanted to take Kara to, that his mom used to work at, is the one we've been staying in all along?
Oh,
No, it just looks
Looks the
almost the
same.
exact same. It's a big room with a lot of tables.
mm.
You know what? You know what? There you go. It's a different tavern.
Wow, I've never seen this before. That's great map, Beggar.
Now I don't even know where to look.
As you enter, to your right is...
Wait, in
Accountant.
that other tavern, was there also this bloody splash in this corner?
What bloody splash?
You, where the...
What are you talking
oh,
about?
I don't see anything. It's gone. So you're saying in that other tavern there's still a murder mystery for us waiting to be solved.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
That's just a cellar door.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Blood?
No, I mean I was thinking about wine because it's kind of the same
Yeah.
color.
Kinda weird.
Why is Holly with us here, by the way?
You were standing next to me.
Oh yeah, do you go into the tavern with the horse?
Just right inside. My horse wants a drink.
This is my horse is amazing.
All three of us are getting drunk.
Yeah, I guess Soleil would head straight for the bar and sit down on one of the stools.
Evening, sire. What can I do you for?
I hope Kara takes the talking.
2 drinks.
Do I
Two
know
of your
any?
finest drinks.
Do I know anyone here?
No. Different kinds of drinks. What kind do you want?
Strong one.
I just nod.
Spirits, then?
Yep.
Alright. Finest ones. You see him duck under the counter and pull out a somewhat ornate bottle, of which he fills 2 small cups. Oh, there you go. That'll be 30 gold.
Whoa.
Sure. Hand over 30 gold.
Oof.
Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy it. That's from the Baron's own brewery. Yes, quite tough to get a hold of. Just me and arm and the leg. You see him sort of lift up his right leg and hit against it as he knocks against a wooden
Fuck.
leg.
You sold your leg for a drink.
Not literally. It was more of a joke.
Oh my god.
Right.
No, a bottle was actually given to me after a hunt with the Baron's crew. I came in as a friend of a friend and was successful, but in the process of the hunt, I lost my right leg.
What were you hunting?
This was a ancient rock by the name of Cracklebeak.
Oh, you have some experiences with rocks.
I do.
Ever rode on one?
No.
I do look around. Do I know anyone in this tavern?
Give me a perception roll.
Natural 20.
Your eyes, of course, scanned every face immediately as you enter the taverns. You do see a few other tabaxi. 3, 4. None of them seem familiar. None of them are who you're looking for.
Kara. Could you do me a favor
Sure.
and ask the barkeeper if Milena still works here? And if he asks why you want to know, just tell him you want to ask her if Richard is still in business. You need your house painted.
Right. I turned to the barkeeper. What was her name?
Milena.
Milena. Does Milena still work here?
Marlena, I guess you are a local then, after all. No, she hasn't been around since then. Trouble with her son, who the god was following her around, so she thought it best to just stick around the house, and she hasn't been back since.
Oh, there was trouble.
Yes, son was, way I was told, quite the villain, I should say. Poor Vilent family is still in mourning.
Right. Just looks at Soleil.
Yeah, if stairs could kill, you would probably be dead by now. but you only see his eyes through the holes in the mask.
Just gonna drink the drink.
Yeah, Slay's gonna drink with her.
Both of you, please give me a constitution check.
Oh no.
Whoa.
God.
Nat
pretty
20!
decent.
Now
I'm
is
sorry,
when
do
I
you
roll
really
it.
needed to do a
Of
con
course.
save?
Con 22.
Not a save, just to check.
Oh, just con?
6.
Okay, then it's a 19 for me.
Damn, both of you rolling so high. Jeez.
Not getting the cool alcohol effect.
Why are you rolling 66? Or
No reason.
56? Hmm.
Is it just them or?
Just them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, for the next day, you may mark down that Ara, you get 17 temporary hit points.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Soleil, you get 12.
Ooh.
Damn.
As it runs down
Hey, wait a
your
minute.
throat, you almost cough. You almost wanna just vomit because it's just hot. It burns down your throat. There's barely any taste to it, except for an earthy aftertaste. It almost tastes like you took a handful of dirt and then drank some just strong alcohol right after. It doesn't taste particularly good, but it warms you from the inside.
Good drink.
Soleil just nods in agreement.
Anything else you want me to ask?
He probably doesn't know anything else I want to know. So it's fine. He still looks a little bit disappointed. Maybe even sad.
You look like you need another drink.
I also feel like I need another drink.
Barkeeper. Another one. Probably a less expensive one.
Alright. We'll go down to one of the more probable ones of the recent year. He pulls out another bottle. Much less ornate, but still relatively well made. As he pours you 2 cups again. That'll be 10 gold this time.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna put the gold on the table.
He hands you the 2 cups.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You drink the alcohol, and it's incredibly sweet, but just not too overbearing. There is an acidity to it that somehow manages to balance out the sweetness.
I guess we're just gonna keep drinking a little bit longer.
Okay.
Till we, before we return to the others.
So,
Depends on if Kara wants to do anything else, but I guess Soleil will just
drink.
drink in silence.
so you settle in for a long rest?
Look, I didn't mean for him to become an alcoholic, but it turns out having Kara with him is really really lowers the
I would almost say, seeing as you could deliberate some more as to what to potentially buy, we could call it here.
Mhm.
Because otherwise we'd probably just call it right after the start of the race.
I feel
No,
like
that works.
it's a good
Gives
point.
us time to
So
brainstorm
yeah,
some stuff.
let's
Yeah.
end here for today.
Was a good session.
Oh, good. Appreciate it.
I did not think I was gonna do any voices for the shopping. Because I felt a little bit tired, but it just came naturally after all.
Pinot